That is bullshit. Blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
Check. Yo. Oh, glad to be back. It's only been just a couple days, but it feels like forever. Not gonna lie. This game was the main reason why I was really disappointed in like the internet outage that I had. Like on top of a bunch of other things that happened, but somehow it turned out, yes, my modem literally died. I don't know how, because I've only had it for a year, but somehow it died. It was about to die, and that's why it literally just like, it was an absolute mess. But I got a new one. Man, I've been doing. It's like I was legitimately doing internet. I was literally doing speed test for like this whole weekend because I want to make sure it's like, let's not mess this up again, because this is a game I want to do justice. But no it or not. Somehow I'm going into it blind, or at least as blind as possible. I also just wanted to play something weird. It's been a while since I've done that. So, without further ado, let's get started. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Right to the point. I'd already choose the build. We got Thinker. Extremely intelligent, bad with people. With interesting facts, original ideas. Sensitive. Psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Or physical. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but gets things done, but dumb as a rock. What happens if I create my own? Oh, okay, so if you create your own, it kind of just chooses you a random bill and says, good luck. Ah. I'll go back and read the other ones. You know what? Let's see how far charisma can carry me. Let's go with it. Whole goal of this thing, building charisma. Viewers are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. R.S. Thomas. Alright, let's begin!
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious from hence in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
That sounds great.
Ever.
Ever?
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Hey!
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Wait, what was that about X?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No. Explain that.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Fuck. This is this already feels like the speech that I needed today. Nah, screw it. No. I can't black out yet.
Do you really?
I'm kidding. Of course not. Why would I want to go back to that?
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Hey. Look, I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you.
Hey.
Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Hell yeah.
The
Sing a song.
of death is sweet and endless. But what is this?
Hmm?
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Ooh?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to
Dance.
disco music.
Dance. Stance.
You can take it. You're
Oh.
a champion.
Wait, what the fuck?
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Oh god, who could do this to themselves, I say.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open your eyes. Oh hey, it's me 3 hours ago. Woo. Oh god. What's this? I can tell you from experience. You know you've hit rock bottom if you're already at the point of downing a bottle. The hell is this? Damn, someone really hated the song. Oh. Here. Tab seek. Give me the shirt. Take it. It's over here.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Okay, but why?
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Can I write in the fog?
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Okay, wipe it.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You
Oh.
clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I'm liking this voice, but
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
what do you mean there's something wrong with it? How bad? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry.
Bet you are. Your
Damn.
nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it.
Huh?
It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
My tongue's
It's
good.
not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Hey, it's still there. Wipe it.
Behold,
Look at that mug. That's a mug a mother would love.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Oh, yeah, not. Late stage
late.
alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
It's like, nah, there's no expression. It is what it
Please
is.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Shit, that. I know that
What does
feeling.
it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I want people to know that I care, you know? It's like, in a weird... I just now realized the freaking... Oh my god, the freaking portrait in the bottom left changed. It's like, I've been there.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
It's like, very low. Very, very low. Let it rock. Some things we don't need answers to. Alright, what else we got? What's over here? Nothing. Oh, God, the headache. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we got pants? Alright, put your pants on. Just take it. Just take it. Take it. Take it all. There we go. We got pants now. Look at us. Oh.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Hey. I got my
It
keys.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Should? I guess. What else we got here? What's this? Oh. Hey. A blazer. See, now we're looking put together. Wait, what happened to the window?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
What happened here?
What do you mean?
Ah!
Assess the damage. How would you do that?
Ah.
What are you even trying to do?
That's right.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Well, that sounds pretty. I'll figure out what happened here later. Oh. Something else? Oh, wait. Is that just... Wait, is that just one? Ah. Come on. Come on. There we go. One shoe. What's over here?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
It's not that bad.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend.
It's mine.
and
It's
wants
mine.
to reattach itself to your neck, so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Low. Pull on the fan.
The
Stop it.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
There we go. All right, grab for it.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Why you gotta say it like that?
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Yo, game, did you have to say that after everything we've already been through? I know it's only been like 10 minutes, but come on. We don't need to leave the lights on. We're done here. What do we have? Oh, this is my problem. I'm an idiot. But an emotional idiot. I understand you, and I hope you understand me. Oh god, never mind. Alright, now I get what the game said this necktie. This actually. Who would wear that? There's too much going on with that tie. Alright, get the blazer. And now this is a blazer that has seen better days. I mean, how does this even happen? How do you get those white squares? The pants, A. Oh, I'm just now realizing I gotta go back. Vivid imagination, halogen watermarks, tight around the thighs and crotch. Okay. Party time. Oh no, it smells. Damn it. That's not good. Yo, leather shoes? I wish. Yep, I was right. I need to find my other shoe. That's in time. For now, let's get out of here. I think that's everything here. No idea what that door is. Don't even have a clue what's going on over here. Just let's get out. Come on. Open the door. There we go. Oh. It's March. I thought it was April. Close enough. Time flies when you're not paying attention. Oh, hey.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises
Officer?
a cigarette to her lips.
No.
Oh, I'm that kind of officer.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I'm sorry, authority, but how does that make me a businessman?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days.
What?
On official police business, no less.
Oh, shit.
I
What
can
business is
say,
that?
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Yeah.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
I'm not stupid.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
It's authority. Authority. Who needs authority? I don't even have a clue of who I am. Who am I saying authority to? I don't remember being a cop.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Maybe. There's only one option.
The words have already left your mouth.
Oh, fuck.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say?
Words are hard. Okay.
Again.
Again, but I'll embarrass myself. I'll say it.
No. You see, that's not what you said.
Oh.
You said...
I'm already a mess.
Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
I said.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Not a cop of the apocalypse, because what apocalypse? Unless you mean every day's an apocalypse. I'm no superstar. I'm no mortal man. I seriously don't remember being a cop.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that?
Huh?
You drank so much you lost your memory?
Nah. I'm old, man. I'm old. I got nothing else. I see. That has to be it. I don't remember anything.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't ready for that. That actually hit. That actually felt like a real sorry that I wasn't ready. You can tell I'm a mess by just how thrown off someone just saying I'm sorry to me is.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
What? Huh?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Do what? God. I have our questions. Oh, okay, so that door is someone else's room. Oh my god, and what's over here? Oh, it's just a newspaper. We don't need to read the Onion right now. Remember, bad for your health, good for your education. Dear God. Yes. Well, what do we have here? Hey, karaoke. I gotta tell the story. I've been wanting to do karaoke for a huge part of my life, but I've been unable to find anyone who's willing to do it with me. Because I just want to experience it. I just want to, like, put that into my book and, like, have that. Like, yeah, this is something I did. Will it ever happen? Probably not. But who knows? Maybe after this whole thing's all dead and gone. Well, not dead and gone, it's still gonna be there. But hopefully. Convince some people to do something new. Even more from the person who doesn't do anything. Hey! Oh, hey. It's a little cafe? Oh, no, this is a bar. Ooh, what we got?
Totally sing karaoke here.
Ooh.
First chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Speak to the soul. Even the game said it's karaoke time.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
Hear me out. Hear who I am.
By other people.
Yep.
Whether they like it or not.
Oh.
Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Who are you? Screw it.
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation.
Ah.
But it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Okay. But this is something I've learned. Intros are important. Especially when it comes to song. Rarely will you ever run to a period where the intro song is good. But that's only upon first listen. You gotta get them in the mood. Get them going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid.
Hey!
Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Nah, this isn't a happy song. It's getting momentum rolling.
You have to find something tragic to sing first.
Ooh! First task. Sing. Sing us a song. Really? Oh, yep, that's my first task. I gotta get a tape. Well, that's the first thing. That's what we're doing. What we got here? Menu? Oh, what? No, it's the Mondays. I'm just letting any thought go out of my head now. Water cooler. Oh, hey, the game, literally, my inside head is like, yo, talk to someone. What's this, though? Ah, that's the back. I shouldn't go in there. Yo. Oh, Garte. Hello.
In his late 20s, stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird.
I forgot what
As
that's
you
called.
approach, he gives you a sideways glance.
The stuffed
then
animals.
looks down again.
Hey.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
I mean, based on this a couple minutes ago, I was in a blackout state for 3 days. Who wouldn't? What's the bird?
A competent work of taxidermy.
Taxidermy, that's it.
And brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken.
You can
The
see it.
man is trying to mend it.
Hey, you're dedicated to the cause.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
did I do that?
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Can I help? Huh? Tapping
Why
his
don't
foot?
you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Something tells me you don't like
Oh,
me.
No, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Come on.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh, no. Oh, God, I did that,
You
didn't I?
see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
I'm sorry. What have I been doing these last couple days?
No, I haven't seen you around.
Oh.
I'm not always here.
I'm sorry, but it's like,
No, I'm not the bartender.
okay.
I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay, I'm sorry. Understood. I won't push it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me not bother you no more. I'm sorry. Alright, someone in a blazer. Oh. Hello. Cryptozoologist. Hello, Lena.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh. Pinball? Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's this guy. I'm sorry.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Yo, I like your jacket. Maybe it's just because last couple of years have made me fall in love with bomber jackets.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Yeah, sorry. You can tell when someone's been waiting for a while when you hear the foot tap.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down,
Huh?
the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
What a cool guy! Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Oh, Lieutenant.
You
Hello.
realize he's waiting for your name.
Ah, what is my name?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I mean, this cannot be retried. This is my problem. I made myself a dumbass and I'm now facing the consequences. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know my name.
Okay then.
Sorry.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Oh, the manager? Yeah.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well.
Oh, okay.
I understand the scene is out back, right?
Sure, whatever you say.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't. Not yet.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Got it.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No, not yet.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Yup, whatever you say.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, I can't lie.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh,
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
well, let's get going.
To you, officer.
Alright.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Shh. Well, when you put it like that,
You mean you don't have a badge?
it wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Thank you, Kim. I like him already. I like Kim. Alright. See, now I got a colleague. Now I look like I'm a presentable individual. And you know what that means. It's interview time.
The man with the unimpressive beard.
Oh, we're just
notices
slandering
your
beards now. Okay.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Good idea.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Oh, he's got a notebook too. I got one too. Report badge, inspect, interview. Oh, we're on the interview now.
Yes.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Don't worry about it.
Now,
Don't worry about it.
I
Nah,
know
just let it
took
keep
you a
going. Let it
while
keep
to
going. Don't worry
arrive
about
at
it.
the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Maybe. I don't know. Was it?
No, I only just
Oh.
got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
I'm so
Do
sorry.
you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay. Someone reported the hanging. Figure out who it was. Alright. Oh, the shortwave. Well, that's perfect. I also need to call in my badge.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
Ooh.
This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Look at this busy, busy man.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Mm-hmm.
In case we need directions.
I will need those because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. I'm
Used.
not going to start working here again. If
Ah,
that's what you
damn. You said that with conviction. What happened
I
here?
didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
What do you mean? Do I
Yes,
have questions?
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Well, yeah. Where's the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Ah, jeez.
That's easy.
How do we get there?
See that door there? First, you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence.
Alright,
A
big hole.
really Big one.
Big
You
hole.
can get to the courtyard through there.
Alright.
No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Oh, jeez. Horses are big. Damn.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole?
Hmm?
It's implied in his voice.
Why is Sylvie not here?
She went away because none of your business.
Okay.
Extra fine.
Fine. Alright, that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
What?
Let's bail!
Huh.
Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Well, now I'm glad I got the necktie.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's real, though?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Okay, but how much is that? Like, about how much would I make an hour so I understand how much that is?
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the
Oh.
global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I owe you.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes,
Genius.
that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Well,
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
okay, but what do I owe money
Let's
for?
see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real.
So what's
comes to
what's the
60
bill?
real. Then there's the window you annihilated.
Ah,
The window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
wait, but that's only 100. Where's the other 30 come from?
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar.
Fuck.
Run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
Thank you. I understand. I'll get back to you on that, is what I would say, but I do not have that option. So, I don't care what anyone says. I'm not choosing 4. I'm not. I'm not that kind of cop. Hope to never be. What exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend.
8?
9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Wait. How long was I here again? 3 nights. How did I get through 8 bottles in 3 nights? Oh god, I'm a mess. Where do I get it from, though?
Are you serious? Tell me your work. I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense.
He's
but
like
only to
sad.
survive.
I'm pretty sure I got nothing right now. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
That's why bombers are cool.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Hey man, we're both broke.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
But I don't even know how to make 1 reel. How am I gonna make 130?
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get
I
this
know that
investigation
feeling.
started now.
Put in all this work and then you realize, wait a minute, I don't have a paycheck yet. Them's the breaks. Thank you, Garte. I'll try and make sure I get what I owe you.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, because the simple fact that I'm renting out a hostel means I've had to have been somewhere.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I don't know. Maybe I could trace it back.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street.
Maybe. Let's get out of here. Oh, what's this? Oh, there we go. We got thoughts. Or figure out where home is. Right now? No. Not right now. We got work to do. Let's take time. Check on that body. Improvise. Adapt. Overcome. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm really like 40 minutes in and I feel like I'm now leaving the f***ing hotel. Ugh. We'll take our time. We got an investigation at hand. Alright, he said head right through the hole. This though. Who they sent? I can't pronounce it. Wait, let me stop trying with that. What's this? Ugh. No. I want to click this.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
That's kind of messed up. Like, there's a body right here. There's some fact there's been that much movement. Kind of boots.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Look, calculus is what made me stop doing math, so I won't play that game. Oh my god, this freaking kid letter. Alright, yo, I gotta talk to you, because what the hell? What are you doing here?
Kuno's got this.
Kuno, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Oh, what? Hey kid, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him
I want to say a language, but then I remember I was using those same words when I was young. So let me stop. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite.
Love it in the dick.
The fuck?
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Language.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Let's chill a bit. Come on, not right now. Use that shit outside. Not right now, okay?
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Alright, what's that juicy shit?
I mean drugs.
Oh.
The kid's on drugs.
What?
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Yeah, this kid's on drugs.
Kuno's riding at sea. The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
Well, you know how hard it is to throw a rake? Like throwing a spear.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Look, let me ask some questions.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got.
This third
What you got
person
there?
shit.
What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Do y'all play in
Right,
here?
pig, this is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Alright, what's about the greenhouse?
No, Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Used?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Oh.
Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Can't take the heat, so took off. Kuno can take it. Nothing Kuno. Kipped ass. What do you mean by kipped?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Well, now I regret not going for encyclopedia.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
This is why you don't ask questions to kids. We got no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright, what about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Yo, Kim, you want help?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Thank you, Kim.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
You know how I got there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Oh, okay, so you're useless.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
You aren't even from here. Why am I asking you questions?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno
Alright,
was
then
in
where's
fucking
Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Well,
Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
you know who this guy is?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Oh, I now know what that means. That didn't take long.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Now that's the fun. Look, don't trust anyone who speaks about themselves in the third person.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Well, it's pretty easy to be suspicious by a dead body.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Ah,
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
you're testing mine.
Get lost.
Ah! Alright, who the fuck are you?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Well, perfect. This is literally what I was asking. Why are you talking to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Hey, you ain't the first, and I'll make sure you ain't the last. Talk up.
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Huh?
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
What?
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Huh?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not done with it.
Yeah?
I'm done.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Don't listen. Just go.
We ain't got time for this. You're legitimately here just to waste my time. What's over here? Oh, that's useless. Absolutely useless. Oh, wait. What's here?
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Nah, we're not gonna talk about this.
The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
Oh, you saw something.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably...
alright. Gotta pay for the damages and open the trash. Okay. But first, let's check this body out. Gotta get something done today.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
I'm sorry. I do not go with this.
Blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
I mean, 70%. Take it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expect. More fever than odor. It fills.
Oh, I don't do good with this kind of stuff. I don't even know why I tried. I don't.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
My character only woke up at, like, just a bit more than an hour ago, and this is what I see.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thank you.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Think ammonia would help?
You can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Hey, you said some, do you?
I can't handle the headache.
Oh, okay.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Alright, where would we get
There's
it?
Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the Whirling in Rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Alright. Oh, worth a shot. What's over here? Hey, yo, wait, cash? Yoink. Hey, we got health. Only a bit into the town, and you can already tell it's been a mess.
Inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
This.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material.
Alright, screw it. It's nothing, it's nothing. We do not have time to waste. In the body. It's a mess. And now I'm slowly understanding what they meant when they say you can bring the cavalry in. There's not even a fence. It's a hole. Like, what's even the point? You might as well just take it down at this point. Huh?
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
What a city.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What the hell am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
Ah, Kim must be sick of my shit, but how does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. Cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
What better way to describe shivers? What's west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez. With its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Yeah, just going. So I go through the hair, just process. Ugh, it's disgusting. All right, what's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Nah, I grit them teeth.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates.
It's to the east.
Red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
The great cities really are shared by water then.
Couron, the lower middle class.
Oh, I know that
Distributary
term.
After distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
And beyond that?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
Alright, what's north? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take it. Tell me what's in.
Tower blocks crowd one another.
Apartments.
4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
Huh?
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of
Oh,
a wall
jeez.
that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
Alright, and what's close?
A yard. Rain falls onto
Oh,
the roof of a woodshed.
The body, you
Coal
dumbass.
leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
Oh, just seeing it there. It's just, ugh. And south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
King's dead.
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto.
Okay.
Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Let me just take a moment, take that all in. Get an idea and just like visualize it. This is the world we're playing in. This is the city I gotta get to now. Oh, we got one question. What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
That's up.
It's home.
It's home. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Brother in the cut. Where?
Have a brother in the cut, where the wood at? Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
A failure of revolution. What am I doing?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Take it in, look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain.
Where we are.
Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain.
What are we even talking about at
On
this
the
point?
bridge, Officers Torson and McLean are standing guard. Torson wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater.
Huh?
Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him,
Where's your homo, homie?
The fuck?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Brother bond.
Huh? Yeah.
Wait, what? Jeans and a fishnet wife beater. Oh, now I get it.
Heterosexual life partners.
You can see it now. You can see it.
Funny apery. Eccentric
Ah.
workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Huh.
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't, drink with him over the weekend, did you?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a
That would
drink?
be irresponsible.
With that animal?
Damn.
Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Wait.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you
That
look
was
up
me.
and blink.
What's above?
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker, just get me out of here.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
See, he's lucky. He's got the bomber jacket. He's good. See, Kim's good. Oh, no. I can see my shoe. I gotta get up there. Yo, hey. What's up?
The RCM.
Oh, you're the gardener.
What can I help you with?
Not surprised.
I see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I know that feeling. It's never comfortable.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Yeah, look. I might need some ammonia. I was wondering if you have some.
Sure. I'm done
Hey.
with it.
Thank you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Alright, we also need some direction.
Of course. Where to?
Give me like an imagery of the area.
What do you mean?
Bit the story.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
In the
He knows where we are.
roundabout.
He just wants directions.
That's it. Sorry.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
True. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. Alright. Let's deal with it. We might need it. Let's see if we can get... I mean, I don't know. Could I? Gloves? Thick latex gloves in classic canary yellow. Who knows? Might work. Onia, handkerchief. Do it. Let's try it. Alright. Got the ammonia. Who knows? We might be able to get it right now. We'll take the odds. We'll take the chances. I mean, we got gloves now. It's already weird to I mean, who would want to touch a decomposing body with absolutely nothing? Come on.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that.
Nah, screw it. Nah, we need to increase those odds. I mean, a quarter of a chance that those aren't good odds. In any world, there's no way that's good odds. Oof. Oh, yeah. I can level it up. I forgot about this button. Okay. But then what do I need? What stat am I looking for? Okay, there we go. That's how we run. Thank God. Now we can actually move.
There he still is, looking right
Endurance.
through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
There's no way I'm leveling up yet.
Within it
I
is
screw it.
all
Alright, let's move. Let's get out of here. We got a mystery to solve. In order to solve that, we gotta have an idea of like whatever is going on out there. Picking them up if you had a bag. Oh. What's this?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Hey, we respect the mail. Thank you for your service.
The box seems happy.
Ah.
Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So, and then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
We believe in the world that we have. Good luck. Who are you? Taking our time. It's still morning. We got time.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hi.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Book? Alright, what kind of story?
It's a bookstore, sir.
Oh.
We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Well.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What? I'm not gonna ask, I know those things.
Fooling nobody.
Don't sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Ah! Sorry.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Who are these people?
Kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
Extraordinary about the other world. Got it.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Then what is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
The dream of being in between that, if only.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man.
That's a
It's
frequent
not
one.
Man and lady business, sir.
I don't know how to describe it, but all these 4 answers right here feel like they give me an insight of who I was just a couple days ago. Poor man getting a rich lady, if only. What about when both men are bad? Sadly, that happens. Everyone is poor? Yeah, sadly, life isn't okay like that. Sadly, the business doesn't work out. I'm remembering that X comment from earlier.
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Hey, sometimes you gotta write about life.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
But what about when it doesn't work out?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Maybe.
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about?
Let me not ruin that imagination.
Maybe some about other books?
Nah, that's fine. Thank you. I could head in. But let me keep looking around first. Huh? Yo.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Huh.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
Damn.
Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
Look at that sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. You're both old. Now stop grabbing your
We're
arm
all
like it's a
old.
girl.
Damn, okay, chill.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
I mean, should I understand the game?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Okay. Hey! I'm a genius. I'm an expert at this game. Let's go.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's
Ooh.
lack of weight.
There's nothing.
You make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory.
This is it.
Time as frozen.
Let those moments roll. I am the ball. Woo!
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Huh?
What the hell is your problem?
What? Problem?
Vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 pool?
I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined the pétanque game. We want our pool back.
Bro, how the hell I get a successful thing and that messed
Take
me
it
up?
easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding. Isn't
I like
it,
you,
officer?
Gaston.
No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn pool.
Look, the ball. I got a murder to
A
solve.
fine example you are setting here today, officer. I will remember.
It's okay, officer. Forgotten completely.
Oh,
It was my bull, and I have a spare.
Gaston's so
Everything is
cool.
good,
I like
and
him.
we're ready to assist.
He's trying to avoid conflict at the lieutenant says nothing.
I forgot Kim was here.
It seems he does not approve of your athletic
Kim's just looking at me. It's like,
displays.
bruh, I've known you for an hour, and what are you doing?
It's your refusal to take responsibility I don't like. Just talk. It'll smooth things over.
Ooh, it's
Old
10.
people like attention.
Yeah, true. Do you know anything about what's going on there?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no
Hmm?
grounds about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Okay. What do you mean by most of the local?
In Martinez, the union is the law.
Ah.
I really blame them.
I have a feeling you're tied to that revolution from earlier. Are you okay with cops then?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So you know nothing.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Understood.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Oh, that hits deep. Apple, what are y'all playing?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
What was this?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
How you can tell the revolution wasn't that long ago. The scars are still there.
Why what?
Oh, it's heavy
But
artillery.
that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Then did you do that?
Sadly, no.
Ah.
It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Yeah.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It sure chose a place away from the people.
This place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling.
Hey.
A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This year,
Understood.
Blood Ground,
Understood,
the
I
coalition
think.
boats first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Ugh.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That explains the damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
You get energetic off that feeling, huh?
He approves of this radical approach. Knows it was necessary.
Hey man, take those asterisks and note.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
Oh yeah. Can't really finish anything now, can
You
we?
don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
I'm not really a thinker, I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition.
I knew you wouldn't
After
care.
8 years of fighting
I'm used
for
to that
trees,
talk.
boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
Don't do that. Don't drink your piss.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us.
That king from earlier.
That was not the case.
Unfortunate.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
You were a part of it.
Instead,
I mean, you're still wearing your uniform to this day.
And beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
And during the music.
What the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Alright, but what exactly is the suzerain?
Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
This is a man who can't let go of the past.
Soon, they will forget everything.
Yep.
Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
Anger over the world.
No use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Yeah, thank you for your time. We got stuff to do. Oh, wait. Is that a bag? Yoink. Give me that. This is one of the things I remember. They told me about this. I'm gonna need this. Yoink, yoink. Let's enjoy the world a bit. Take our time. This is one thing I remember. Time doesn't move until you do. I don't know, this is the funniest thing. Just running around. I'm just picking up bottles, man. You don't know what I got. Oh, hey! Wait. Yo. Joyce.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
What a pretty
A
boat.
silk scarf is tied around her throat.
But in a weird way. You don't belong here, don't you?
Good morning, officers.
Hello.
I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Huh. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Ah.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Ah, fuck it. Shake your
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here.
We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time to be thinking. No more thinking.
I was dispatched to handle a strike.
Oh.
Lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will.
Oh, you're rich.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead in this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
It's been rough.
Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Thank you, Kim.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
Let it rock.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
I'm not hitting one. That's just asking for trouble. Alright, well, tell me more about Wild Pines.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay, so what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
You can tell even her like outlook of being an outsider. The fact that she's on a boat, not even stepping land, just casually moving in. I like that.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
At work? Okay. Tell me about the strike.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Alright, then what is your role? Why are you here?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Okay, so you're the middle management.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah, how is it?
They're not.
Ah.
That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Alright, then how are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Oh, yeah, you're talking to a union. You gotta make work when you come in as an outsider.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February.
Oh, you've been here for a
The
while.
day was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
I don't think you can butter me up that easily.
But the strike began in December.
Oh, that's true. Damn, you're late.
I wasn't the original negotiator
Oh.
here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
And it won't be the last.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Tell me about the union boss. Nah, tell me about Gaumont.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it?
I am regretting this decision already.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Alright, then what are their demands?
Leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Let's go for the gamble.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
2,200 signatures for everything.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
And then what's your plan about it?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Yeah, nah, because that's the usual tactic. Because you know you're always going to have to work down, start extremely high, so that way you get what you actually want. But I don't think that's the case here.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
That's crazy.
Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Yeah, how'd you hear about it if you're out here?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
Okay. This checks out.
It's like reaction speed, just like, yeah. Alright, tell me about the union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
I'm noting that this is a minor thing, but I'm not sure if you noticed how they did the stars whenever it's like they're emphasizing a word. If you ever have to do anything in quotes, I'm gonna start doing that when I write. It's minor, but I noticed that and I like it.
Of course not.
Huh?
Everard is
He's like, hell no, he's
fantastic.
insane.
I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living.
Ooh.
If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does.
Oh my
And when
God.
one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Alright, this is actually funny as hell. Whenever they need to switch out between the two, you just have them switch, and the only difference is one has a lazy eye. Alright. That pretty much means they own the and shit.
It's how they circumvent the term
Yep.
limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Sucks. Either of a union being corrupt in a different way. Alright, but what about the union?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway.
Oh.
It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
So you do respect the union, but you don't respect the union leaders as they are now.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
I'm nervous to continue.
A mob.
Well, okay.
Syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Wait, this is the 50s. Oh, this lines up with what I've learned in history. Oh no.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I've learned, keep your mouth shut on these things. Because... it's hot, but... Actually, no! Wait, nah, I'm gonna say something now before I forget. I like that the game is encouraging me to have an opinion. Not because it's like, oh, encouraging to have an opinion. It's like, yo, what's your beliefs? Just due to the idea of having an opinion, having a direct state, makes what I'm building a more interesting character. How boring would it be if I was playing this game like, oh, I don't know. Like, I got absolutely no stakes. On this particular situation, I don't want to have an opinion because I don't know enough.
Of course, officer.
But what happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Oh no.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
That ain't normal.
Indeed. The company...
Yeah, that's
suspects
union
foul
stuff.
play, but there's nothing they could do.
And so I didn't want to have an opinion. I was like, there's something I'm missing here. You ever just listen to someone's story and it's like, you can tell that there's a factor missing? That's why I didn't want to give my opinion. I'm like, y'all are missing something. Y'all aren't telling me something.
The point of the
Either of you.
presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Thank you.
Of course. How else can I help?
Can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
You can, but you're holding back.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Ooh.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am.
Ah.
We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm
Yes.
afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Yeah, nah. It's like pretty much my medical situation resulted in me losing my badge.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yeah, sadly, yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
I don't handle death well.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Thank you. I'm sure as you notice, I still haven't even found my right shoe yet.
As I said, ma'am, His technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Somehow.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share in.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Let's try.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I mean, this is literally your goal, so surely there's another way I could demonstrate my skills.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going
Always the latter.
Very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
What?
This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Ooh.
They're profiting from this trade.
Yeah.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
I'm gonna say now, just off this little bit, I now understand why it's like, I've heard some people say it's like, yeah, it's fine to like try and get the body down ASAP, but it will take time. Cause I'm now sitting here realizing it's like, I gotta jump through how many hoops just to find out what's going on.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Got it. Alright, what you got?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How'd you help?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? I thought it was going well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Because now we're working her business.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Understood. Sorry.
It would not hurt if you tried more in the future, yes.
But then again, it's like, do we not?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union.
Yeah, nah, this is messy.
We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Got it. Understood. Got it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course, Detective.
What do I got? What do I got? Nothing. So we're gonna do the research, we're gonna check what's in, and then see what happens. We're not gonna handle that now. So no, we're just gonna check it out on, official police business, Cause, we gotta check out stuff, safety first. Playing it safe, for the safety of the city. But first, I honestly want to find my other shoe. I saw where it is, I just need to figure out how to, get up there. You know what I mean? I mean, look at this city. It's a city, and I'm only in one part of it. What we got? I gather up trash, get everything. They really did hit the city hard. Yo, what you got? Things you've seen. Yeah. I might not remember much, but just off what I've seen, I can tell a lot has happened. Oh, but how do I get up there? Oh, I get it. Go upstairs. Maybe cut a little corner, grab the shoe, and we're done. Now I look as if I have my stuff together. Do I? Heavens no, I do not. But will I look like it? Yes.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is.
Oof.
How long have you been up already?
I mean, like 2 hours.
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
I mean, it's still in the morning if I'm talking about. Should I?
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself.
Rum and lemonade? Pff, I know what I'm trying after the stream then.
Lick that stain off the counter.
I'm not that desperate.
What happened, man? Get your drink on and your act to...
Task? What are you doing not drinking? Hey, game, chill. We don't have to do this 24/7. Some of us want to feel busy. It's just like how I feel right now. I'm kind of shocked I even made it this.
Pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
What?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince.
No. Chill. Yo, money? Hey. I still have yet to get a single reel. This is gonna be painful. Oh, it's this whole cycle. It's weird to think how many directions my brain's been pulled. At the same time, I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. There's my shoe. Why is my shoe here? Give me that.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
But these don't look like cop
it's
shoes.
Pretty clear, a normal, good. They're pronounced. Comfy.
Good. Alright, we got shoes now, not shoe. Heels ridiculously high. Hey, let it rock. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done here. We now have a Revachol. Oranje. Classier. Pretty much if you want to do pronunciation of the cities in this game, yeah. That's how we do it. Now, it's not even 11 yet. Still have a lot of things to do. Get to it. Still have the start of a case. This is only the beginning. This is just cleaning our face off, trying to get back into feeling of things. How crazy it is, how long it takes to get, like, you know, back into rhythm. But slowly but surely. Yeah, most people stay up for bed at 9. And most people sleep at 2 a.m. min. Don't stay up too long. It's bad for your health. And it's even worse for your education. Huh? Who are you? Just talking to everyone. Trying to get info.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Yo, what's up?
The jam, my man.
Hey, the jam? What's the jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Rough time.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of Mizzou.
I feel that.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Jeez.
Behind the laugh, however.
Yeah, you can hear the pain there.
So tell me, what do you need?
You know what? I'm desperate. Can I spare some change?
Huh? Oh. The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Oh, yeah. Let me not do that again. Know anything about this dead
Ain't
man?
one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
I won't bother you with it.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, see it. Well, I still got time. I just realized. Wait, I can ask for money? Yo, rich lady. Before I go and do your work, you want to spare some change so I can afford rent? I mean, you got time. You're sitting on a boat, right? You got time. I can't believe I didn't think of that. There's some change for the working man. Come on. Come on, what you got?
You're back. Good.
What?
Look at that lady. Take a gander.
Got fabric.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity. A silk, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibility. Now look at you. Clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
What the hell are you talking about?
Shame? You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either, have you? What shame is there to be felt in front of these dock workers, cops, and hotel clerks? But to belittle yourself in these eyes of Odinin? Oh God, the lieutenant is...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. It's
Tell me
quite
about it.
straightforward. Some
Ingredients.
meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
And you want us to invest?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around.
That's why
down
my
the port.
shivers told me to head north.
Here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
That's what they do?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
So they don't produce it, they move it. And you want us to find out if that's
Yes,
true.
But you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Okay.
The lorries.
Oh.
Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable.
So we need to catch it moving.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of
Yep.
lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. I'll be explicit. If you...
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the union in another.
So it's no coincidence.
No.
I knew it!
Asked East
I
Main
knew it!
To raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our...
I was like, so it's on purpose.
However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee,
So
they'll
it's
have
time
no
limited.
choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one.
That explains something.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in on my motor carriage.
That's info.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
All right.
Yes? Excellent.
All right, we'll see it.
According to my report, it may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Got it. That's what I was waiting on. Now I got the info I need. Now we move. And we only got just some time. We got 3 drivers. People should be around. Now we finally have info. For what? See, I have info, but for what? What is this info? Ah. Doing. Oh, bottles. Go on. So, Arthur. Think that's your name?
Stuck
Oh,
in the
Tommy.
rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Alright, what are you actually
Can't
hauling?
even get a few jokes past you, my man.
I knew it.
I've got
I was like, come on,
metal
man.
cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
I had a feeling.
They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
Gotta get one of them
We're
tracksuits?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
I got it.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
That's all. Anyone else here? Anyone else being held up, waiting? Or we all good here? What's this? Whew. Oh, this is the king.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Starting to think. I need to start investing, but I don't have enough yet. So no worries. What's this though? If I need to throw hands, I'm ready. Who are you? Just slowly trying to figure out
Small,
stuff.
Wrinkled woman does not greet you. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes.
Huh?
And food money. Maybe she's your... No response, wherever this woman is.
Don't worry about it. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to bug everyone and try and take their time. Cash. What else do we have? There's more cash. Oh, is this the strike?
Yes?
Wait, actually, nah, I want to get to know about you.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Oh, I know about you.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Because you're not from here, I can clearly tell.
No.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
That's because I'm half Seolite. Or
Ah.
My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's
What's
a
Seoul?
part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Nah. You're trying to make it sound interesting.
You're
Oh, I
barking
know.
up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's
Alright.
glad to have shut down your question.
Alright.
Good. Let's change the subject.
That's it. Alright, what's going on here? Wait, I gotta grab the cash. I'm desperate, man. Take everything we can. I finally got $1. Oh. Wait, y'all do that. I'm gonna grab these coins over here. Alright, you seem to be in charge of this. So what's going on here?
Bastards! We have a right to work.
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? beat the honest worker down?
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Okay, but what kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
Interesting, but what's going on?
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Huh?
So do we, Scott.
I mean, I want to get into the harbor.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
Look, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interest.
Why are you so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Nah, that was a quick remark. That wasn't a huh? That was a, I know nothing.
Yes, he's tense and dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
Yo, I'm not trusting these red ones. They're always aggressive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
That's not my area.
We're not picking a side in this.
Nah, not yet. Y'all ain't telling me the full story.
Pity.
Let us work!
Alright, y'all take your time. What's going on here, my guy?
Scott?
What did he just call you?
Oh!
Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Okay.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of,
if only.
the RCM here, to the wild north. Come to see the strife?
Investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
You want to help?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me now. See that way?
Oh, that's one.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
Anyway, what's this strike about?
Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss. And
Got it. So meet the boss, and we might be able to talk. Got it. I need to stop hitting cap instead of tat. Wait, what's this door? There's no kick in this one. I need the key. Oh, this is the 2-foot guy they were talking about. Hey, what's up, my guy?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Huh?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I'm sorry, what does that mean?
don't say anything. Size him up first.
Alright, look him up.
You admiring my morphophysiology?
What?
It must be frightening.
I mean, didn't they say you were that 2.2 meter man?
Of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Alright, cool. Look, I just need to get to the harbor because I'm investigating a murder, okay?
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Look, I already deal with this walking down the street. I don't need this now.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Alcohol. A little bit of soda. Alcohol. It's alcohol. Alright. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
Yeah, come on.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
It's too early for this,
Show
man.
him the ham still got it.
Look, I just need to do my job.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Hablo group has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Come on, man.
You gave the world
Oh my.
eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
We're talking about this now. Ooh.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos.
Oh my
Now
god.
the ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Look.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Oh my god. Ah, it's right there. Look, you're not wrong. This is one of those times where I actually want to do my job.
Enough with this begging. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize
Come on.
When you are the walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Hul,
Alcohol.
your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your meat of colors.
We're really having this
Is
convo.
your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
You serve the Union, don't you?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah. I got a plan. Yeah. No. You say that it runs deeper, but you're still serving them.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
Hey man, you don't know my thing.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? Picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Nah, I'm more into disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Alright. Look, I experienced head trauma. Who are these Seminoles?
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race, haplogroup A4A, the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
This might be a bit late, but I honestly have no idea where this game is going now at this point.
We are the future.
So you were born in the islands.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simone's women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate.
I hate this type of logic.
From the pay.
It's like the best way in order to get your words across is not to make it sound as complex as possible. So you did?
No.
What?
I have heard about it on the radio.
You're not even from there. You're talking about this like it's your home. You don't even know.
Be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Cool. Okay.
Yes.
All right, Kim, what you got?
I don't think anything about
your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave.
Cool. I'm tired. I'm not dealing with this. I'm tired. I don't have time for this. Too much work. Too much work. For what? How about this thing? I don't know, sometimes just don't push conversation. Just don't go up. My pointing and clicking is failing. Let's get me out of here. Oh. There's too much thinking. Gotta be something. Go, get me out of here. It is not worth spending my time here. There's absolutely nothing of worth. Not with my current set.
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle.
Wait, 57? Is this mine?
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button.
Is this mine? 'Cause 57?
Glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide.
Oh, jeez, what happened to this car?
A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
He's a sister colleague from the... Hello.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st.
Ooh, he got a nice mic.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hey, I work here.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Sorry, look, I don't understand the numbers.
State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to...
All these codes.
Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
I don't know that experience.
Is it him? What does he want?
It's him.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge?
Oh my god, all these people.
Fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Huh.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Ah.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Good to know.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, can we get this done?
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Come on, man, give me a break.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Look, come on.
Come again. I didn't get that.
God.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
I'm never gonna live this down. Why did I do this?
Ask him if he's lost his gun.
I had a gun?
Anderson wants to know if you lost your gun.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan.
This necktie.
You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
I can't catch a break.
Incoming officer, did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Roll the dice.
Lying.
Ooh.
Over the phone.
It's easy. 11% we take those.
It's the truth. And then it becomes it.
Of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't. Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
Look, I'm an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot, okay?
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it. We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
I am broke.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but... What does he want now? He's asking for money.
This is just my 5 minutes of torture. I don't think this is a joke.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Oh my god, and Kim's just standing there hearing all this.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Is paramount to the investigation.
He says it's important to the case. He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Nothing is working.
I'm begging.
He says he's in trouble. Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Jeez.
Sigmar said...
Who cares what this flick mayor said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Fuck it. Alright, I get it.
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay.
There's some details I gotta talk about.
I hear you.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information. I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask it.
10-4,
Alright.
sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. What? What is it? He wants to verify.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
Tell him to stop.
God damn.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Fuck it.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 40.
Yeah, what's the point? No.
A small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidi. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter. When Officer Judith Minnow enters, her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
Oh my god, I feel like an idiot.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso
God.
Thompson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and
God.
apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Can't even catch a break.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is.
God.
Cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Oh.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
Come on.
Just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Someone tried to slip.
Man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I don't think they know I can hear them.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing
All
but
right.
Frankel here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. A metallic drawer slides out from under
What we got in here?
and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men.
I forgot this is your car.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Oh, we're just gonna take everything. Okay.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
That's it.
Pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering wheels and the radio on its hook.
Okay. We're done here. Let's move. Why? We have something. You know what that means? We have something. We got chain cutters. We got a pry bar. So, you know what we're gonna do with a pry bar? I remember this. And that's what we're going to do. We got this. This thing right here. Sorry. Bam. It's pry bar time.
This container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Worth a try.
Fourth time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
Hours, I'm not in it. Screw it, push it.
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique...
I tried.
Let's ask the manager.
Good, let's ask for the key. I tried. Put it away, we don't need it. I tried my hardest. Do-do-do. 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 Ah. Feels weird because I legitimately feel like I'm getting nowhere. Well, that's the start, right? To get me in. Get me to absorb the world. But it feels weird because the absorption is just making me realize how much of a fool I've been.
Can I help you?
Hey.
Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing it up. Why do you keep the container?
Why is it locked, though?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Is it just you?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Got a key?
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Something's off.
Prod at him and find out.
Yeah, no, that's weird. That's something I never understood. But, yeah. I mean, it's trash. Does it really matter?
What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special.
I mean, it's trash, but okay. Alright. Hey, you got them keys, though?
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case.
Yeah.
Please cooperate.
Hey, thank you, Kim.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Got it. Thank you. Don't worry, we'll be right back. Taking a break from absorbing information, let's try and get something done. It's been a real thinking time, and I feel like the thinking hasn't been working out in my favor. Alright, come on. Keys.
This trash container.
There we go.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have an idea something's in there?
But you won't like it.
Screw it, open it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Oh, it's just trash.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Oh, that's good.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels...
Because we're still early. What info we got?
The box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal.
Ugh.
There are plastic pasta packages.
I'm real happy I got the gloves.
Turbo noodles. Nothing of note.
What about the rags?
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches.
Good, take the pants.
Of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage. A rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes?
Oh.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased...
Well, this were your clothes. Someone tried to toss them out.
Of decay.
Weird.
Drop them in here, officer.
Got it.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty.
Huh.
Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
What else we got?
Slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Put it in.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
There's a towel and a mug.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Nah, there's no way it's the kids, because remember, he said it was locked. So it's not even worth asking the kids.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key.
Yeah.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back.
Double
It's
check.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato. Nothing.
Nothing?
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny.
Piece
Looks
of
like the
plastic?
corners. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Ooh.
Written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Can't
yes,
be.
It is. Look. This plastic has
Oh.
the Elysium street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Well, that's lucky.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I am not cooking too. I'm not. Look, I'm gone, but I'm not that far gone yet. It's like, did I not want to be a cop? Could that be it? No. The simple fact that I'm still doing this.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemy.
Yeah, nah, that's a...
Organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Got
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Grabbing the mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man from only in its social. The container sounds a muffled gong.
It's like, I'm gonna take that. I feel like we'll need this for later.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
That's everything. We don't need to worry no more. But... What a way to welcome in noon. Ugh. Ugh. There's nothing fun about digging in the trash. Nothing at all. I can say one thing, this game has definitely got my interest.
Can I help?
Hey, here's the key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Just the victim. I found the victim's clothes.
Strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Because who else has keys?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal.
Ugh.
I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself.
Alright, we just got bits.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diner,
Ooh.
a small truck rattles
Shivers down my spine.
It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
C is municipal. Would it have been one of the staff? I want to double check that.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her.
Alright.
I can vouch for all my... Yes?
That's good.
What thing?
That's what I want to talk about. The mess hall's reserved for the
Yes,
Union.
Not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit.
At least they pay.
But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Now let it go.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait.
Hey, toast tonight.
Later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What do I do in the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Well, there's something towards the investigation.
He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working.
Okay.
You can snoop around after that, if you might. What?
Good.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing.
Another thing. Great. Yes.
Alright, we're done here. We're done here. What else do we got? Oh, well, that's physical. Ooh. And the ledger. Interesting. Yeah, pay for damages. Oh yeah, I gotta call Sylvie. Okay, I have to ask Kuno. I gotta press the interact button, but... what even is the interact button? What is interact? Okay. Screw it. I got nothing. Trying to go for a level up, but I remember what they said. Wait until you actually need to do a check. Going messy. I gotta talk to the kid. Because normally I would have ended the stream by now, but just because of how this game's going, I'm not ending the stream until I actually feel like I've gotten something. If I haven't gotten anywhere, then at least a day. At least an in-game day. I mean, come on, it's only been like 3 hours. What do we got? Union box. Gotta ask Kuno. Oh yeah, I gotta pay for damage. I gotta call Sylvie later. There's a lot of stuff I gotta get done. Oh, time to talk to this dip.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Alright. More questions.
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
You wanna explain those clothes?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
And that's what I wanna check.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Let's look at Kuno's shit.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
I'm asking what happened to his clothes.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there.
Ugh.
Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
This is why we don't read.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
What about this mug?
Fuck! A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Well, you know.
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I'm starting to realize why you shouldn't click everything.
Can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
So I asked, someone tampered with it.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you
Of course
find
you
out,
wouldn't.
Maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
It's like, hey, don't be a snitch.
Get away from my Kuno.
Alright!
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Alright, what about that Eternite?
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
Alright.
Whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm done.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay. There's no point. Why did I even try? Why did I try? That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. That was a mistake. Alright, screw it. Let's call Sylvie. That was a mistake in every way, shape, and form. Why did I even try that? Why did I think that was okay? Alright, let's make the call.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alright, need to connect to a civilian.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Oh yeah, the number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Got it.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Hey.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Hey, you know, just gotta keep the rhythm going.
Just wait. Relax.
Okay.
Officer?
There we go.
Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Thank you.
Yes, hello?
It's hey, this is the police. I have some questions about your last days.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Oh, so we've talked before.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Alright, you quit the whirling. What happened?
Why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Alright, I won't push.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Alright, was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Alright, do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Ah, copper thieves, I know that.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in it.
Yep.
They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Yeah, just use public
Trust
ones.
someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
You know how my paperwork ended up there.
You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet...
Ah, gee, I'm starting to think I'm the reason why she quit.
Threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
That's it. Thank you.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else
Hmm.
she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God.
Nah, she's definitely sick of my shit.
You know women and their constant
Ah!
problems.
How is that empathy?
How's one supposed to get the love going like that?
The fuck?
That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a...
Hey, yo, we don't need this thought going on in my head.
Misogyny. I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
Honesty.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
The hell? No.
You're just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
I'm good.
Evans, over.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
I'm done here. What we got for notes? Yeah, keep an eye out for the Union. Gotta read the ledger. Sadly, I can't read. Information, track down badge. Interrogate drivers. You know what? I got time. Let's take chances. Got you. Who knows? I didn't check out the... What's this? Bull's worth of a real man. Oh, I didn't check out the bookstore. Let me try that. One of the few places I haven't been yet. To me, I can't get past until the Union stuff's done. There's nothing there for now, unless I'm willing to take a gamble. Which I gotta start doing. Hello.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Books in a nutshell.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Understood.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
I'm desperate.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Was worth a try.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Sure.
What is this insolence? She misunderstood. Of course, no one puts words in your mouth.
Oh yeah.
What's that pendant?
Helps to have an anchor in these times.
Ha! You're the owner.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
That's part of it.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me.
Oh my god, you're the reason why. Now I wish I talked to her more about books. Oh yeah, no, she was talking about it.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after
Oh,
talking
you're one
to
of
her?
those parents.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
She was very polite.
Precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Hey, she's a great trooper.
As a young girl should be. With the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
Huh.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
That's strict posture. Oh, farewell for now. Doesn't look like we got much in here for now, but I'll take peeks. What we got?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
What's this Wirral stuff?
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, second edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled...
Yo, Kim, anything to catch your eye?
There's a box that
Oh,
says
talking to the mind.
Boreal, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes a fantastic nonsense for anemic Beano-clods.
I'm broke, so let me get out of here. See ya. Wait, now that I talked to your mom, how about I talk to Annette? Maybe she's got something for me. There's a chance. Could be worth it. Yo.
Hello again, sir. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Why do you want to read that, though?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things.
Yeah, nah, that's the
And it's
entire reason
kind
why
of
it
like a
exists.
puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
The easiest puzzle type.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What does a cop
Didn't
look
mean to
like?
offend, sir. Sorry, sir.
Ah, again, that
It's just
Mullen
you
guy.
don't look like Dick Mullen.
Yeah, nah, it's all in your head.
Yes.
No, it's your soul.
Ah.
Your blue soul. No, your resilience.
Oh. Nah, it's none of these. I don't like either of these.
I'm not sure I understand.
Stuff.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir.
Huh.
Like in the books. My name is Annette, sir.
Ah.
My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Oh, you're
I'm
standing here.
signaling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime,
Romance and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Can I help?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
I mean, shouldn't you be at
I
school?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
I don't know. You're a kid. Shouldn't you
Mum
be?
says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says
Character,
a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get
That's the
ahead.
code word that you're being ripped off.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind
Huh?
them, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Oh, let me help.
In a way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go
Bankrupt.
exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Maybe.
Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
And what do you know about what else used to be here?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Huh,
Maybe
got
I
it.
can tell you about some of our books instead.
Hey.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
Your hands.
She knows where this is going. She
Here to
looks
help.
around anxiously. Her hands remain
I,
folded.
even just looking at her eyes, it's like I'm used to
doesn't
that
want to
stare.
show them.
Someone used to do that.
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Ah, you can tell.
She brings out her reddened hands. The nails frayed.
Yep, knew it.
Nearly chewed down to the flesh.
I used to do that same thing. It's why I have a habit of hiding my hands.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
I can figure out why.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Your pressure.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Hopefully
It
that's
was
gonna.
okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Sure. Do something for me.
You're quite sober.
That's a compliment from everything I've been through in the last hour.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes
He is
effort.
trying real hard to not laugh. Having a grand
Sure
time.
hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
I've talked to you before, haven't I?
You have absolutely no idea.
Ha.
Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Ah, screw it. Wait, I have a skill point, don't I? Good. Should be investing in intelligence. Something. Like going more into psych sounds like a danger. Screw it. Not now. Now. Let's do a bit of investigation. I have a feeling Mom can tell me something now. I've had a little chat with your daughter. Explain a bit more about everything that's going on. Put them deduction skills to the test. While I'm just waiting around.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
So I heard this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy.
Magnetic in what way?
My business is thriving, sir.
Yeah, you do seem to be one of the few businesses doing good.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it.
Get over it and actually help with it.
Part of hers too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough
Oh, it's a willpower. There's a difference between breaking people and helping people grow. I'm getting
Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
I'm making my cotton note as hell.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Yeah, even I
She
can tell.
stands stiff and severe.
He's like, look, I'm a mess, and I can tell, yo, that ain't normal.
Without this is a person coming to terms with
Yep.
a new reality. One where they are
I snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Continue.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this
It's the
stress.
curse continuing.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're treating her the same, you know that?
Oh. Well, my mother was horrible, of course.
Don't continue the
Absolutely
chain.
perverse energies around that person. But my husband,
My husband is completely different, of course.
She an only child?
yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Yeah, no, not in this economy.
Exactly.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne?
It's a proper place to live.
Ah, the East Housing Projects.
East of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Heading to suburbia, aren't you? But what about the
He
bookstore?
made the initial investment. Since
Ah.
then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Aye, but with the bookstore, why isn't she in school?
She's been too busy helping me here.
Ah.
So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course.
Temporary.
I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education.
Yeah.
She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally, she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
I'm nosy as hell. Hey.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't.
Oh yeah,
right now.
homework.
I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
Hey, you've been busy.
Just can't win.
Screw it. Roll again.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Have we met?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Ooh.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on.
That's not something I wanted to know.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
No more disco fever.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the
Yep.
dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Yep.
That is what she meant. You were probably gurning.
Yeah, nah, it was not a fun time.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Wait, was I taking drugs?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So, why didn't you let me know?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks. I got an idea about how it used to be.
Math.
Oh, math.
Really
Ugh.
difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich.
Yeah.
Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
Easiest way to get rich is knowing how to crunch numbers. Because it really is a numbers race.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
Ooh? What?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Hey. Detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
It's a rocket.
But I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum
Oh, yeah.
notices.
That's your rocket. What? It was worth it. Why? Hey. I'm real. And you know what real people have? Hats. Hey. I got a hat. Woo! Let's go. And there we go. We got at least something done today. I still need to figure out where Friday is. Got some balls in the cell because I need 130. Jeez. Oof. I do not have a city map. Oh. Back to looking around. Wait. Wait. I have my encyclopedia up. Let's go check that window. Feels weird because I was really nervous about playing this game just because it's rare that I got like for a long period I've been using games as an excuse to like have something in the background, so it feels weird to like get absorbed into something. That's like this is all my mind is on. 'Cause I don't know if it's been obvious, but with the past streams, in order to keep things more flowing whenever nothing is happening, I've been like writing down a list of topics and thoughts that I've had flowing through my head. I'm sorry, Kim.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows
I need
in.
visual calculus. Sure. Not enough.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack.
Oh.
Or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I'm sorry.
No problem, officer.
He's done with my shit.
The window stands
there we go.
broken in its frame.
Look at it.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand.
Oh, why the?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor.
Wait, is that why my shoe was outside?
Impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The shoe you found on the floor fits the hole.
That's why my shoe was outside.
It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Yeah, what a stupid thing.
Much. But hey,
I found it.
You found your shoe.
Oh, if I had that knowledge, that would have been my hint.
That it will keep you warm at night.
Well, at least that's done. What happened over here?
The bed is cold and not.
Ah, screw it. We still got more work to do. We're not done yet. But it's been messy. That's the game. That's what we signed up for. Get a bit more visualization. Bit more of mental intrigue. Oh yeah, I can search the kitchen now, because it's 3. What is this? Hey. Hey. Healing stuff. What's over here? Money. It's the chef?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Hello.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Mr. Kubek?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive pots?
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Got a nice kitchen. Thank you.
You see a heavy steel door. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame.
Push it.
The door does not budge.
Wonder where this goes.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Something makes me want to know.
Eccentric.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
It's like it's a side investigation.
Is the person to ask about this.
Well, back to Gart. He's like, why have you not left the room? It has been 3 hours. I want to know.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Look, about the door.
Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No,
You have the keys?
I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not awesome, boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Well.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you want to know what's in there too.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about...
It's like, look, I want to know, but I'm busy.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. And I haven't found a key. Yes?
Got it. What does that mean? Could I do something here, though? There's a chance.
You see...
Nothing right now. Okay. Do. Gotta check. Oh, all the checks are pretty much legendary. I haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing?
Hello again, sweet.
Yep.
I see you've met up with your colleague.
That I have.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Feel like I had.
What was with that fucking wink?
I'm sorry.
Seemed neurological. Central nervous system's really banged up.
Sorry.
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry.
Thank you. Thank you.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so
Oh, we're just each laughing at each other like, oh, we forgot.
myself. I'm Lena.
Lena.
My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Ah.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
It's like, yeah, you look kind of a mess, but it feels like you're getting an idea. Maybe?
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Yeah, you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
I mean, we're in the Whirling in Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Okay.
Yes, and Revachol?
Oh, you mean like that info? I don't know nothing.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Beautiful?
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
You got a lot more belief in this city than what I've seen.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so.
There we go.
Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world.
I used to rule the world.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Yes, the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this.
Hey!
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Thank
The
you.
relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her.
Hey, that visual calculus paying off.
This is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
What? Oh, what? Alright, well, we're not living in the cop regime, I think. Radios? No. Intelligent machines? No. Warriors? No. We lost the revolution, I think. There was some failed revolution. Dictatorship of the proletariat, I think. We're kind of in a democracy.
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control.
Oh.
Under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Ah. Then why do I exist?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Yeah, back to the revolution.
Stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Got it.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
I won't worry too much about it.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia.
He's like, nope, you ain't. I'm not dealing with this fool.
Of course.
Ah.
Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Ah.
Of course, dear.
Thank you. What's this pen do? Ah. Yeah, I could sell it. Do I keep it? Rich people are educated. Hey, hold on, wait. I know those keywords. Try and get a bit more out of people. Like, you know, just nudge a little bit. But don't nudge too far. People get mad. Wait a minute. What are you? What is this?
An old call box with
Ah.
a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
So it's just some closed building. Got it. Jeez, you're still throwing rocks. These kids are cursed. They got nothing better to do. Oh.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing.
What if I use you?
An inconspicuous.
Nope. Okay. Nothing to do with you. Put it back so I don't have to worry about it. Let's get out of here. Still looking around. Still trying to figure out something. No way I'm getting that body down. Got everything I need out of the trash. That's the bookstore. I need to figure out where Friddle is. I need to get rid of these bottles. Did I check here yet? I don't remember.
This coin operator viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Let's keep on looking and try to find something out of here. Sorry, I just... Wait, oh, wait, is this it? This is what I was looking for this whole time.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the door. Rattles against your knuckles, but the door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I talking to?
Doesn't matter who I am.
Come on, I'm the police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm not joking.
No. I'll go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance.
Come on, Kim.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
Thank you, Kim.
There is no reply.
Screw it.
Hey, up here, Piggo. The
Huh?
streets will flow red once more. A great torrent.
Oh, you got eyes like a
rushing
hawk.
through
Ooh.
Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Huh.
What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Look, we just want to know who you were.
Here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
What are you looking
She
at?
turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully toward Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two.
What's going
is
through
more
your
present
mind?
in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice.
Doesn't even care.
That is on her.
Jeez.
Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
It's a zone.
It's where they grow whores like her. And they're whoremen.
Come on, what are we doing?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Or I really don't care. It's just name calling. Not the biggest fan, you know? I mean, what are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a
Oh, that's what you were doing.
mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to do.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Pigs go home, and Mona was here.
Basic stuff.
You rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Why are you dedicated?
This place is severely lacking in havoc.
It's too...
Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime.
Chaos!
and
Chaos! That's what you're looking for.
With a wall-sized invitation. Yeah?
Thanks. I'm sure the
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I knew it. What do you think about the murder?
Snitch, pigstein. Go for.
Actually,
Alright.
there is a shortage of people.
Yeah,
who
no one
prefer
wants to
the
talk to
normal,
us.
calm,
That's the ultimate bait.
informative
It's like, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, do it. Well, no, I don't want to.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Alright,
Watch
see
your
ya.
back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I'm learning new words every day. Nothing. Wait, you're rich? You want to explain to me what's going on here? Tell me a bit about the city from your perspective.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Hey.
Well,
Yeah.
Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Yeah, some money, man.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
I need 130.
That's a good sum. Not too small.
I knew it.
Fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to
Hey.
you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more.
Nah. We take that 72% and we rock it.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer.
Yeah.
It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Nah, you're just helping.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act.
Yep.
Unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
I want to get what's going on.
Reality.
It's like I'm pretty much a mess.
Yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute
It's been messy.
case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
It's the basics I'm a bit off of, if you know my drift.
We may be here a while then.
Alright.
Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Alright. Rich and willing to ask, where are
We're
we?
in Martinez.
Alright, where's Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Okay.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
What do you mean this time of year?
I'm not a good ambassador.
Ah.
I've only been here once before, as a teenager.
Been a while, huh?
Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Ah, that one stood out.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery
Yeah.
did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Alright, but what about the sea?
It's not really a sea.
Ah,
It's the Bay of
the
Revachol.
bay.
And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we close to the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean.
Oh.
The world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
The what?
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and
Ooh.
out of sight.
And here I thought I had a grasp on where this game was going. Alright, what's the name of the island?
Caillou.
What?
Imagine a pebble.
Let me finish. Let me let her finish. I was
The great blue sea.
freaking PBS Kids slashed through my head.
The cracks of the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Okay.
It's clear this pebble
Yeah.
is of enormous value to her.
You might not been here much, but you care about it.
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
And what kind of city?
A great kind.
Yeah, there we go.
As if it's self-explanatory.
Yep.
Beyond patriotism, a fact.
But with all I've seen, Might be a bit of a mess, but what makes this city great?
History, Detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
But then who built
The
it?
nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat.
Ah, there we go. Got that info back. And when?
In the DeLorean century.
Oh.
380 years ago.
So it's an old city, but not too old, but it's old.
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered.
Terrible questions,
the
huh?
tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Question. Things we're still looking for the answers
By that,
for.
I mean conflicts.
Hmm?
Ideological conflicts.
Hmm.
The stuff of men.
The thoughts that go through our
We're
head.
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million
200
people
million?
in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So at the center of the world.
We're quite a way off.
Huh.
About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building.
Ah.
The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Well.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Ooh.
There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Ah. Let's look out.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly.
Oh. Long way home. Ooh. Jamais vu. All the thought process.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Madame Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely.
Oh, you're here.
My commitment here is long-term.
That's true.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed.
Got it.
I'm always at your service.
Screw it. Let's try it.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Screw it.
Glad
That's
to
it.
have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you. Return later. We don't need to do everything right now. Get more of a grasp on the world. What we're doing. Honestly, everything. 'Cause even though it feels like there's so much needs to be done, it's only just begun. Still got cash. Oh wait, is this the back entrance? More health. And what are you? That's just a closed door. Is this the door? Yo.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
No trouble for me. Just want to know what's going
I
on.
don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and you.
Ah, this electrochemistry. I'm not playing this game anymore.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Yeah, I think that's a serious question.
He keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
You got a great view from where you are. Can you tell me, anything you've seen?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
He's tired of looking
Do you have
at
an
it.
estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Yes,
Now
yes.
tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Where?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Huh?
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question.
What were you doing?
What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Ah, please don't tell me.
He was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend?
Yep.
How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby. And
Hearing that tick during conversations.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his
Saw
cigarette.
nothing, huh?
Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile on the neighboring windows.
Oh, what kind of spring is this?
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
What's your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez. All right.
Good local name. Let's go with that.
No.
Huh.
We won't.
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Let's try.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
No, for God's sake, I don't want
you. You want me to beg? You want me to cry?
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I just want the door open at least.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
You're right.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend.
That muscular type that he mentioned is more interesting.
Muscular type.
The fact that someone was asking the same questions as we were.
There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found the way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Got it. Alright. Now we move again. Oh, wait, this I didn't notice this.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Let's try it.
You have no
It is a wall.
So many walls all over.
Something told me. Wall. Look at the smoker. Still have to find a way inside. Or just find like some map. With a shot. Try the door again.
A sturdy metal door. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Hey, yo, I was looking at the back, but we couldn't get in.
We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway.
97%?
No business here.
Take it. Hey.
Well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
Push it. Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you into potential persecution.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
We had to push it way too hard, but it worked. But it worked eventually. Great. I'm going till day one's done. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, but I'm still curious though. It's like, is this even like good to stream? Hello, ma'am.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
And now you think it would be spring, but it's still snowing.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
This won't take
Go
long.
ahead, then. What do you want to know, policeman?
Looking for Martin
Oh,
Martinez.
you'll find plenty of Martins here.
Oh.
Don't worry.
That's their filler name. That's their filler name. Okay.
Pea brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez.
is a name for anyone who comes
Noted.
with a name, like Tim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops.
Oops.
You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious.
Ah.
Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Alright, young man, mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, was smoker.
Yes, I know who you mean.
Hey!
The boy who's
There we go, got info.
smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a
Easy.
child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show, and
Hey, turn that volume up, you hear it.
What's he in trouble for?
I just want to talk to him.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Room 28.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment.
Alright, thank you. We got room 28. What's up here, though? Oink. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's this? Hey. I got glasses now. Ooh. What's this? Stairs. Oh no, it's just nothing, honestly. I'm just grabbing anything I can because I'm a. Any games that taught me that money's important, always keep it ready. You never know. One day I might mess up that roll. Oh, wait. You. What you got for me? Yoink. Oh, the spare change. What's this? Nothing. Ah, just a door. Wrong one. What is it? This one. Ooh.
This door is made.
There we go.
Number 28. This.
Let's see if anyone's home.
Alright, who's here?
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
9 p.m. tomorrow? Got it.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m. right here.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a bit.
Okay. Hey, that's done. After we got just a bunch of things set up for tomorrow, and it's only 5. Nah, I'm failing. My 24-hour clocks. It's only 3. Still have a chance. Only the start. Oh yeah, wait. I can open this door now, right? Exit here, I can open it. There we go. Oh, hey, kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
How would you even say that?
Why are you sneaking up on me like that?
Alright, jeez. I want to say hey, because I'm finally on your side. Oh, you're talking to someone who don't even have a gun. How am I going to do anything? I can't even find where the thrift shop is. Honestly. Still looking around. Figure it out eventually. Try and get my mental map on where everything is. And still taking its time. Oh, wait. These thoughts just pop up. I gotta remember. Let me go down. What's here? There we go. Pawn shop. Come on. Who we got? Oh, hello.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Yeah, no, it's a rare time.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
At the RCM, y'all had any trouble
I
lately?
haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Oh?
Who are your customers usually?
Who's your usual line of business?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
Yeah.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection.
Keeps me entertained.
You like having a wide spread.
He might be high. If he is, on what?
Happen to have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
I
promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What the hell?
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Of course.
It's now I know where it went.
Sure thing.
The buyer policeman.
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring, truth be told, she was
my god.
terrified.
Right, so
What's she look
let
like?
me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
That can't be good. Alright, where are they?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from.
Of course, so how many people he deals with, how would he know?
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do
Alright.
about it.
Sure, man.
Alright, what if I want to sell
Let me have a
something?
look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Nah.
Another time, perhaps.
I could try. Gamble it.
Feeling
Yeah.
bored and enthralled by the movement of light, while the
What you
mind
on?
continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
I on what?
A drug developed by the military to
Oh,
treat
that
and
explains his
prevent radiation
glasses.
sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Yeah, check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
There's a note of indignation in his voice.
Well.
Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
What's with that triangle?
I was with the emergency.
You're with the military too.
You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Parolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
Yep.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Must have been tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
Noted, noted.
So much disappointment. An early death. Cancer mostly.
It's weird to look at. Just looking at his
And we
portrait
knew all
even
that
looks
was
like
coming, even as
the
well
glasses are
cleaning up as
there,
best
but
we
even just the
could.
glasses just sad.
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
It's just pain.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up here?
Cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Well.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can.
Still the same area, but
city, but
different.
we were
Who
a
you about?
volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Tough son of a gun, this one.
You tried.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Thank you.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Do you want to help?
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
Got it.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the Don.
That's it. Thank you. Oof. Alright, well, that's just a pawn shop. Not much else for you here.
Boxes on the shelf look well loved, and one
What's up here?
especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic.
Ooh, tape reel.
Gold handle. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Nah, that's it. Now I know. I got that noted. That's it for now. Still need to find somewhere where I can get rid of these bottles. It's Frite. Still don't have a clue where it is. A slow search, but it'll be worth it. It's the day I find it, I can finally get rid of all of it. What's over here? Oh! What do we have? Oh! Got some fingerless gloves. Hey! What are you doing over here?
Good day to you, officers.
Hello.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
You know what happened here?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Why does that sound like my history?
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Got any idea what head down south?
Well, there's the fishing village,
Fishing
an
village,
abandoned
fish market, church.
a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Want to give me some myth?
Sure thing.
Hey.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Hey. Thank you. Got some meat. Hey, this is where the blockade is. Oh, hello. Wait. Shh. Anything in here?
There's a pile of cheap.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Hey.
I've got the latest styles right here.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with net worth. Abort. These are hideous.
Oh.
What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
Abort. These do not fit.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Alright.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
What else you got?
These are all boring. Boring third-rate home.
Ah, it's all basic plastic.
First-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool.
I'm good. I'm good. What else you got?
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
I'm used to that type.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
Ooh, what's cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool.
Cool.
The
Customers
are
cool.
The
Place cool.
And one more
Cool.
thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers.
A cool wind.
It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand.
Hmm?
Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool.
Bang!
Bang, 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 bang!
I'm not that cool.
What? No. I can't believe you said that. You got personal style.
Ooh.
You know what you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you.
Don't
Sure.
be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions?
What are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
How'd you get those pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
I don't know, man. If you're so cool, are you cool enough to get a permit?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits. Just economic freedom.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Damn, you sure?
It is, yes.
What?
Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Okay, cool.
Hyper cool. Anything for you.
That's it. What you got here?
There are clothes inside.
It's a second hand.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
He's like, clearly second hand. These are clean. These are cool. These are premium.
How about some premium class service over here? Like paying with net worth. You find your hands deep in
Ooh.
and
polyester. Tattered polyester. You gotta be careful with that.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Anything worth? Hey.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says. But also, wind, summer, 100% waterproof. And
that's a lot of adjectives.
This jacket is the apex.
Apex of human evolution.
The moment at which
water will never hold you back again.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you.
Composure gets better. Nah, I'm good for now. I might come back to it, but not for now. What else do we have? 4 bottles. Ooh. I think so. As long as you got stuff to sell, you can set up shop anywhere. It's crazy. Alright, you're that guy from earlier. Nothing over here. Wait. Gotta visit after 21. Secret passage. Not here today. Gotta be ready. Track down badge. Interrogate drivers. Made the call. Oof. Still, I'll get rid of these bottles. That's all I really want to do. Everything else is cool and all, but I kind of just want to get done with the basics. Oop. Nothing here. Nothing at all. It screams. If I want to keep forward, if I want to move forward, I gotta deal with this. Wait, is this the shop? Hey, what you know?
Welcome to Revachol.
Oh, why are you talking to him like that?
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Ah, no, you're one of those
Every
people.
school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless.
Yeah, the fuck you doing?
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Hey, what limbo though?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Nah, that direct eye contact.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Every
But you
sentence
see,
can be loaded.
I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes...
Oh, it's already cold.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Nah, we support Kim.
Whatever you say, officers.
I found this mug. Yours?
Oh man, that's...
I don't even know why I tried after what he said.
I haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
And what kind of cargo are we talking here?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples.
Apples?
Take it you had.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
There.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let
Drugs? Why would anyone do that? As he takes a whiff.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's
oh my
sabotage.
God.
Racial economic sabotage.
Hey, but they make algal.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka.
Man.
And worse much, but they do no booze. Not
Better
in,
take it.
not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
Ah, tribes.
So you're telling us...
So you don't know anything about it, huh?
About drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So then why are you still here?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those
Ooh.
little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Well, if it's not you, then who?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Yeah, but that guy's a driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit?
I was wondering how he got it.
His tribe are natural liars.
Oh my God.
It's in their blood. He's your man, alright? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've...
Go pay him a visit. I ain't got time. Don't have time to deal with you. This way. Hey, there we go. That's what I need. Get rid of these bottles. Come on. Give me what I need. Hello.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine you reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
Mm.
It's not for sale.
Okay.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
What's this fashion police?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear.
Ah.
It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
So who's the most stylish?
Janita. She's a model. Usually it's a model.
Oh yeah, it's
Or
usually a model, singer, or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Anyway, about that, got some questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Alright, look, it's about that warehouse. Because we've been told it was your responsibility.
Warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Look, this is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate.
Look, I know it's a pain in the ass, but come on.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Tell me anything about the body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You know the guy?
Really? No.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know.
No clue. No clue. Alright, how long?
I don't know, really long.
Alright, I could just tell it's not even worth asking. You aren't paid enough for this. Let me not bother you. Let me just, dump this.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
One bottle, 10
Your
cents?
bottles climb
Hey!
into the machine. And do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
Like, you really think I'm gonna do the exact thing that got me into this mess? Nah, I'm done. My bottles are gone. I'm out. Cycling. I can tell this game is messing with my head, and it's only day 1. Alright, so there's one. He was joking. We got this dude. He might be telling the truth, or he might just be trying to just throw people under the bus because he doesn't like them. Either way, got time to check. Wait, let me just pay off my bill first. I'm already here, so. Whoop. Slide on in. Pay for the damages. Make my due apologies for my 3-day bender. Just free from it all. Oh, hey, you're new here. Yo. Ah. Not important. Yo.
Can I help you?
What about that money I owe you?
Yes. Have you got it?
Yep.
Well.
Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Thank you.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
Ooh.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
20 a night.
Take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Cool if I sing?
Absolutely out.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question.
First
we find
a sad banger.
Then we...
Well, you'll see in due time. We still got time before 9 p.m. Let's get as much as we can. Woo! Make sure you journal peek. I gotta get the money every night. Check before 9 a.m. Goes into class, check your badge. Who made the call? Gotta inspect the body. Got stuff done somehow, which is crazy. Actually finishing something. That's for later. Now, we have a little talk with our ingenious businessman down here. How do I miss it every single time? That's how I know I'm walking too fast. I want to hear the thought. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Oh, that made me think it was so much. Come on. I don't even know my name yet. Oof. That's stuff for health, and I'm assuming the other one's mental. So, Hello. Got something you want to tell us?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Where are you from, Silig?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
Alright.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
I won't worry about it, but what's your stance?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
We're looking for a lorry driver.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
You've been identified.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
There we go.
I bet it's
I had a feeling. I need to double check. It's like, that's it,
agenda
isn't it?
against me, because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're...
So you are one.
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you were embarrassed?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Out of that hole? What kind of hole we talking? A hole? Like drugs?
No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh?
Then what do you know?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Yeah, who we talking to?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Look, we're friends here. No one will even know.
She okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Ooh.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
We talking to her?
I don't know. Maybe. She is. I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Alright.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you.
We're cool here, man. There we go. Finally, info. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And now we know not to trust that taxi driver. Use any excuse to throw people he doesn't like under the bus. But what do these gloves do? Oh, there we go.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made.
Oh yeah, because I tried to, you know, flush it down the
smell
toilet.
Of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
We didn't have to add that.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
I checked the white
They're not
papers.
Exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter, These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 15th.
January?
This year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing
So I've been
pages
busy.
and an odd naming convention. But there are at least
20, 30?
maybe 30 cases.
In 3 months?
Not completed, mind
I've been
you.
busy. Naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins, yet still more.
So I'm someone who names all the cases.
By a yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others
I like a lot.
light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the
Lot
rare
of
article
murders.
phrase, collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering.
You're into this murder, aren't you? Alright, what is half like? Because this one keeps coming up. Ah, threat. Explains a lot.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Have space?
There is, for precisely one more.
Hey.
15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks
well,
to accomplish.
Good thing I have that pen.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters.
So that's how you know it's
The
mine.
wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Done that.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're
And
done,
you,
it seems
and
to
you,
say.
and you.
And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective.
Putting it to a
on
name,
citizen's
making it
mission.
real easy to focus
Now,
on.
all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Hey.
The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
It gets simple and focused.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out. Yes,
Username.
very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
I like
It's
it.
a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had
Ah.
no idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial.
Just an unofficial thing that's hung on.
Use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Don't mention
Your
it.
secret is safe with the rotten cabbage of papers in your hand. Writing covers almost all the pages. You
We're done
don't
here.
Exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
What about the
In
yellow?
back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes by marching armies. These look like official forms waiting to be filled out.
Now what types?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Alright, misconduct fine.
Monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires
Ooh.
special paperwork. The
Okay,
deeds
station
of
call.
these are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper,
Okay.
bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form. waiting
Age,
to be filled
sex,
in.
condition of internal
Age,
organs.
color of the irises, predation marks. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers. Interview requests. What delicious power hidden within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Ah.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy.
That's all I need for now. I'll look at the rest. Well, Time to talk to this lady. I was wondering who you were.
The woman still has her.
Yo.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am
Yo.
I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Yo, you good?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the
The
50s?
men have the small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
And where else would you be?
Back in Methka, time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new way
Missing
of
better
making
times.
culture start until you came along.
Ah.
That is,
So I take it you were in Misk.
someone was.
Wait, are these not
They
yours?
are someone's memories. They're beautiful.
Ah.
That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win.
Now wishing for better times.
For this, you know, all of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
If only. Alright, let's get to questions.
Why not, Harife?
Huh?
It's not like I have anything better to do in this.
Look,
house.
my language is limited. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous?
Alright, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't even know what you're hauling?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
I get it.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
So what if it's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like bad hand Hermenegildo.
You seem like you know something.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
That's not what I was... Where would I get my hands on that?
If you don't know, why would I want to do that?
I don't know, the thrill of the criminal lifestyle?
What in the name of God are you talking about?
Alright, look, I'll stop beating around the bush. Let's get to the point, are you?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know if you don't even know what you're hauling?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman.
I'm tired of this diamond.
Damn this. Make her answer.
If you had to guess, then who?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
God, they're all just suspecting each other.
There is no visibility of any of the others.
But then, if you're not in trouble, then why are you waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and
Just
let
wanna
my
be
mind
free.
carry me back where it will, to the great plain.
I think we're done here, no?
Alright, we're done.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
This is a mess. Oh, let's go back to the one that started it all. Just, and just twisted in corners. But we're back to you. One that started it all.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
You know this lady
I don't
driver?
want to talk about that.
What, you know something?
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
Sounds like someone you know.
Friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Then why?
Tim, I don't want to. Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
Oh, really?
We can't just let it go.
Sadly.
It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
Don't want someone's blood on your hands.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
That she's troubled.
She's
What do
got
you
the
mean?
darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh, those aren't good words.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Yeah, everyone's afraid of her. Why aren't you?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
I'm still just tilted. As like I really went through all the hoops, and of course it's the first one.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
She left. Did she leave it?
Man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her.
He's right. There are other options. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Nah, I won't push it, Tommy. I'll give you a break.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Let's not play that game. Let's play it easy. I don't know why, but our lorry driver over here seems to tell me that he would be more than willing to talk. And he'll claim it's for business. But it's all just business, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You knew he did it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job.
Of course, he's just wasting people's time.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Huh, you don't run anything? So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has.
Ooh, let it rock.
Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Let it rock.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Let it keep going.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were,
Ooh.
and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peonist job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry.
Ooh.
But the stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
Okay,
You've seen
Kim.
the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Ooh.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and
Ooh,
gives
you got it.
acceptable nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Go with the bluff.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is...
You gotta be kidding me. I was off by one. I should have done it. I had the skill point. I forgot to do it.
What? What do you think we're doing right? There's some kind of homo thing? make me, runt.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
Alright, half-light, half-light, half-light. I can't believe I messed that up. Fucking hell. I really blew it. I forgot I had the point.
Looking for something?
Run it again.
Failing the last time was so demoralizing and puzzling. Just
Gotta be kidding me. I really put in the skill point and it still failed. Damn. Unlucky. But that's how the dice roll goes. We still have someone else we can talk to. Because y'all know. Y'all know something.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
It's just the factors of life. Some things just don't roll your way. Now what? Now what? You have something? I don't know.
the woman is still hunched.
Hey.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
She's... Come on, he thinks. She's not the lady.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that?
Nothing.
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman?
Oh,
Go on, push
don't
it.
worry about me. Lomonosov's land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her.
The Transcatolia Magistrate.
He's still something.
You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones.
Be careful.
You're right, Loman. I'm...
A correct appraisal. You're quite...
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Good, that's it. I'm not gonna push it. Now it feels like a dead end. I have to talk to him. Still something missing. Maybe I should wait till later tonight because I know that they're gonna be here.
Right to work. Right to work. Shame on.
Not
yeah,
before
this.
you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight me.
Okay. Good, we'll try. He's like, I'm not giving you no advice to get your ass whooped like everyone else. Okay. Worth a try. Nothing's working out so far.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Just here to say hi. Alright, come on. You know what? My dice rolls already aren't working. Let's go with one more. Let's make it fun.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Sure. Let's push it.
Do you?
For the thing. It's like, don't worry. It's for the button.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailor, a polyculturalist. I can see it from your love.
He's like, do you know?
And your sartorial choices. In that, there are 3 categories of race. Tipa, the heroic races. Tibe, the servile races. And the vile.
That's good. Hit me with A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the
Lactose intolerant, result of inbreeding. Oh my god.
To the point a receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible street parades in Mound cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort.
Then who are type A then? You.
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, the other large primordial civilization, the Mesk.
Oh.
Too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat.
Alright, let's speed it up. And where are they?
By the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagites are on the
And what's the difference?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Perican. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form.
Of course, it's only two.
Nature was not capable of more.
Alright, B.
Type B are the unheroic.
Unheroic.
To an
What? Oh.
untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a hands on which.
Oh my god, he's like the brown eyes are muddy. Like, what are you doing?
Quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination. That the Koiko, the countless micronationalities.
Yeah, you're slandering potatoes now.
Rasholians, halfway between Type A and the racial cordon. Too mixed to know right from wrong. You tried.
It's like you did a revolution, you failed, so you're now left.
82,000 years that we've been recording history. You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad in Zaraz. The revolution is fatal familial.
Oh my god.
A hereditary condition passed from the Koiko.
I'm getting tired of how he talks.
Enough of Tibet.
Alright, then type C.
The F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladies.
Experiments?
Races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a Mesk woman and a Simonese man. Only the mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have.
Yeah, I'm done.
It is cruel to entertain ourselves. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma?
Then how do I word it?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibet Vasholian. Your eye does not so much as glance at the object. Stop showing. Does he strike you as the kind of man?
Yeah.
whose monks
What do your tattoos mean?
are generally not very good example. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
Alright.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should end.
It's good, I'm trying.
Race lumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years.
I don't even know why I tried. I was like, I'm tired.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand.
I was actually close.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate.
I'm tired. And you know what? Fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. The words to the song have changed.
I don't care.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization.
And I'm just tired of this man.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt.
I was trying to fight a bad
We're
ideology.
not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is. Let's
Alright.
think of something else.
No. You should do it.
It's like, do it again. I'm just, It feels so weird to just be stuck in a dead end. Like, nothing is working so far. Absolutely nothing. Got any advice?
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face.
Not bad advice.
Huh.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Alright, then what's your goal?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. If the main
You need a
gate's
breach.
locked, it would take heavy ordnance to bust. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either.
Ah.
I mean head measurer. Or
Then why not Storm?
Why don't you go arrest them instead?
It would be better for the neighborhood.
No. They will give up eventually.
Ooh.
Get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Alright, good luck. Hey, you want to try that RNG again? I mean, it's a white check, so maybe.
Looking for something?
Nope, got nothing. Okay. That's how thinking is done. I don't even want to think about that. I do not even want to put that into my head. Oh, you can zoom out. Oh, pff. Well, now movement makes a lot more sense. Alright, it's getting later. We got anything? How many hours has it been? I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for that spark to hit again. I just want something. Something to click. But I'm not getting it yet. That's why I'm hanging around. That's why I want to see it through.
You see a heavy steel door.
Door's still nothing. You know what? Go through the journal. What do we have? After 21. Secret passage. Union box. Ah! Gotta track down the gun. Haven't found anyone. I haven't found anything about the lady. Followed despite obvious leads. You know what? Screw it. Let's try and take down the body again. I got nothing. Things aren't clicking yet, and I'm not sure if it's just I need time or I need to do something. Because everything so far is just telling me it's like, just wait, just wait, just wait. So I don't know. It's interesting, but in a... I'm missing something. I can't tell if I'm missing something kind of way. But we'll start with you.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below isn't.
Alright. Anything that increases endurance. What do I have? Physical. Logic. Electrochemistry. Nope. Alright, screw it. Gamble. 17%, still doable.
There he's still. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I can't catch a break. Jeez.
The weight.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains.
It gets easier.
It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
This is just how it
Then
goes.
Drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be
think
fine.
I've lost my sense. Not being hungover helps. No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs two officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
You should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind chant. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come.
Alright. Nothing is working. Hey, you want to talk this time? Now that we're on the right side.
You know, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno.
She means it.
Oh, jeez. Look, I just want to talk.
Away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Stay away from me, pig.
God. Screw it. I'm tired of everything. Nothing's clicking so far. But that's in time. Equip and complete volumetric. Okay. Let's think. Let's get that thought together. But you got any more of the ammonia?
Hello again, officer. Of course. Where to?
What's to the east?
Harbor gates. Some kind of commotion. Some shops.
South?
The bridge.
Other side?
Rows
Fish
of
market.
stalls under a broad roof where silvery fish were.
What kind of
Don't
fish
know.
market?
There's the
Just give me the
pier,
info.
it's just water. No,
In the west is the mirror.
Alright, thank
no
you.
problem.
That's all I needed. I need. Blah. Maybe I should just take the bench. Maybe I should just take my time. Because I got nothing major right now, and I feel like I'm trying to force it. Now I'm starting to understand what people are saying when this is a game in which you really have to take your time, because I don't even know what to think. And I feel like I'm trying to get an answer, but I'm not sure what answer it is. It's formidable. Oh yeah, the horseback monument. Let me check that. Wait, acquire a copy of the city map. I just now realized I don't even have a map. What am I doing? We gotta fix this. Hey, yo, wait, yo, hey, you got something for me? Wait, maybe that lady earlier, maybe she's got a map. That's the goal now. There we go. We see, we're putting our heads together. 'Cause I'm trying to put this whole overall thing. So we're gonna go step by step. 3 days. Give it 3 in-game days. That's when we can handle the body. Then we'll figure out the rest. Hello.
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, officer.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Yeah.
You know where we are, right?
We're in Revachol.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling Rag. Yes.
Okay.
And how would I even? I haven't seen very. Speaking
Okay.
of history.
Yes, it's Spring of
that's
51.
Her relief is.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, sweetie. Revachol is a zone of control. It is quite disappointing. Oh dear.
Oof. Okay, we got nothing.
Scared now. She's realized you really are.
You were doing quite well up until the end there.
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of
She means this sincerely. Worrying.
a defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new.
Something different. Didn't work 42 years
It has
ago.
something to do with everything.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks.
Someone more.
No.
Alright.
Of course.
Nothing there. You know what? I got nothing better to do. We're gonna get more info. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's starting to click in my head now. Remembering that there was a lady that we were looking for the gun for. It's like she bought the gun, and then also that there's a lady that we don't know where she is or her active position. What if they're the same? That's possible. There's a chance that's true. Ah. Slowly but surely, things will start to click. Not today, but eventually. But for now, I want to talk a bit.
You're back, on the contrary, officer.
Hmm?
There are yet communers you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like I suggest you go back and canvas.
Alright, more questions about reality.
Reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
What times are these?
Unimportant times, detective. For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt.
The revolution.
Oh yeah, this revolution.
Easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets
Hmm.
together to decide what's next. Who gets shot?
And when was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution. The revolution began in
Otsu.
02 on the Isla of Grad. It wasn't a who.
Just try and get the info done.
A pandemic.
Don't soak it in. Just read it, take it.
A particularly virulent prion disease, which the
Alright, then how did it spread?
and Grad, not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Why? You and I offer.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's
in the zone of control.
City-state divided into
There we go.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk.
The zone of control is the third incarnation.
Third incarnation, jeez.
Modernity. They
I'm trying to modernize it.
3 years. The 20s saw a decade of urban war west of the river level. The 30s.
Things transformed.
Things settled down in the 30s.
Tax haven.
No. It was a market mirage.
Oh, that's why they're so afraid of it.
And quantity. Welcome to reality.
Oh, that's
For the
reality.
looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You could.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is.
Oh yeah, she's benefited from it, but still.
Is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years.
My daughter's
will wear
awake.
it. No, we could have had so much more. Every one of us.
What would you have done?
Question.
No, her first.
I don't know what I would have
You
done.
would have died, most likely. Not far from here.
The cold runs down your spine.
Probably.
The wind stopped.
No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate.
Then
of
what?
the
Who got the mineral
young.
rights?
Got the mineral rights, and by mineral rights, I mean
How'd they win?
Didn't win so much
They
as
survived.
survive. To foreign intervention, the coalition.
The coalition.
Of nations.
There we go. The
Prague.
nations. These are the center ones.
There is bitterness in her voice.
The moralists believe in keeping everything
Keep it the
exactly
same.
the way it, at least not in the same manner and volume as the others do.
Now they're in control.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Technically, that is my job. Yeah, I love the games even giving me an option. It's like the coward's way out. It's like, gotta make a move. And you know what? No more coward's way out. Let's be interesting.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate.
And who got
Those
shot?
would be the communists. Generally speaking.
She's
Oof.
floated.
Oh, and the anarchists.
Oh, yeah.
Too. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves.
That's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Daily. Oh, lots of people.
Oh, the king.
Got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse.
Yeah, you can tell the
Or
king's
real
statue not even
king
having a head.
abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. Him and tens of thousands. They are what they are. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there
Alright,
anything
but I want
else
to know about you.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
And the vilest of vile.
There we go.
A traitor.
I want to know
Devourer.
you.
I am an ultra.
It's sharp.
What's so vile about that?
You heard. I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a
It's
shield
interesting. Even
and
it's
betrayed
like
the
she
rest.
doesn't even like feel good about who she is, but
We
she says it.
surrendered the nation to financial colonists. No sane person identifies as an.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture
Yes.
of truth.
Who you are.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
What you do? To be honest, you charmed me.
Devil. You being of great charm and guile,
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is
I am not clicking
I
that.
hope we are able to continue as
Yeah,
friends.
no, you've honestly charmed me.
Escape
You're interesting.
And the treacheries committed by when the dust
I'm interested
settled,
in these
the
characters.
liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their, with due respect to our
What would have you
overlords,
done?
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty
Ha.
to the coalition.
Oh, if
here in
not.
Martinaise, then for my daughters. We had an
For her
obligation
children.
to defend.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
You're a patriot?
I suppose I am. But
I knew it from earlier, I could
anywhere
tell.
but
Seditious talk, man.
Perhaps.
You're smart.
Yes.
Oh yeah, your daughters.
Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality? It's a neurological disorder.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Caused by lack of.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the.
Be my guest.
Got it.
A bird?
What is this place? This pier?
Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement.
Ah,
Old
tenements.
buildings are called tenements, you see. And this one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high. Mostly
So it
the
fell.
urban middle class, I believe. Splat, splat.
This is why she hates her.
Wonderful.
What is that? You really think she won't hear that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious. Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture.
They're common.
We're common. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture.
I get it.
can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. All right. What next?
Oh, screw it. Let's try.
A strange coldness comes up. It's on the
Nothing.
tip of your tongue. A doubt of sort.
Glad to have been of assistance. The
Now, what
little
about the
bit I know-
boat?
Why, yes, I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat
Ah, I thought you'd name it.
is called Cordelati 19.
The word it. A breeze ripples through the cells and tugs at your hair. Below the sleek.
How do you like it?
Blue? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Good.
Alright, that's it.
Volumetric
Ooh.
ship compressor.
Ha! You got a thought done.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 409.
Here we go. We got the endurance. You know what that means. We're gonna try it again. Why? Because we're running out of time and I want to make this last. Because just that convo alone drained an hour and I'm happy about that. But at the same time, I want to get as much done before the day technically ends. Who knows? One more shot.
There he still is.
There we go.
Right. As you
Shit
breathe in,
composed.
the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
I'm closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots.
Mm.
His skin is greenish,
Nice boots.
marbled with decaying veins,
Ugh.
and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest.
Wait,
and
tattoos?
shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark, delicate, and fragile.
They're
Armor.
no boots. Technically speaking, these are
Yeah, it looks about right.
ceramic plate, Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be, under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500.
Oh, T500.
I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged. We
That's
should keep
weird.
a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might.
If you
There we
wear
go.
those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
What if they want to strip him?
Usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. The Mazda.
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. It's expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive.
We
Just everything
requested
about it.
similar material for our tactical units for
Jeez.
years. For a full set, about 4 years of wage.
Jeez.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's for
How could
us
he?
to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security
For a security guard making that much?
I agree. This equipment is...
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for...
It's anything but. This material is
Oh,
a kinetic redistribution.
that's why it
Faint
spreads.
Organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones, like the scales of some ancient white monster. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below.
Jeez.
Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying...
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
So they want him to stay
It's
here.
not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the warriors run. I see rabbits for more. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I
We're assuming the
agree
dock
suggested
workers?
as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
How'd they even get him
A
up here?
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
And the
An
tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol? Your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of
National
no
pattern?
mention that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious
Such a-
illumination. Last
Oh.
penultimate century.
Hard to put into
Men who
words
live
where my
harsh
mind's
lives
trying to
often
go.
turn
I'm
to
now trying to
innocent
process it.
bullshit.
Like all the other tattoos I've seen
I see
just
no
in
trace
this
of a humanoid
last
figure.
couple minutes. Minute, sure.
the pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears.
I'm taking pictures.
An instant color camera.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash,
Ugh.
followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour
Ugh.
onto the thick, glossy piece of paper. Rolled
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't
It's
it?
like nice.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. Sure.
Hey.
Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and blind. Dark
It's
brown
empty.
hair grows on his head. His face is ready. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features.
Who are you,
but
dead
below.
man? Hey.
Gone. I'm a joke. Look at me.
Where are you?
A motherfucker.
Like, who are
Takes
you?
one to know one.
Go ahead, Kobo.
Where have you
Into
gone?
in the past.
What is happening?
What do you mean? It's the power of imagination.
It's your head, you madman.
Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to
Oh.
He loves those.
What are you feeling, pleasure?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
That's weird.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiate? Captain Copodroma?
Jeez.
I fear we are drifting away. Come back later, Copo. Amuse.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. The
Everything
cadaver
just blend
slowly
together.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Of course. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go.
Nah.
Your lost copper dopo would have been so proud. Come back later.
It's good. We're done.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Oh, the
Climb up
branch.
there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe the
I
harbor?
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be
confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the material, delicate and fragile.
Their armor, ceramic plate under the heel.
This feels dangerous. The
Yeah.
sabatons, the cadaver slowly twists.
Well, that's for later. Oh, wait. We gotta talk to the kid. Because we finally have a reason to talk to him.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
Trying
Can
to
turn to
fuck with
Kuno.
Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to... Kuno gonna...
Norman
What was
is
even the
not
point?
The fuck about it?
You know about the armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. Look
Utin.
at him. Fucking growth hormone shit.
Oh, yeah, dude's
Kuno
huge.
doesn't give a shit about that freak armor.
Huh?
Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12.
Only 12.
What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit trying to fuck on Kuno.
What do you mean threw it away, though?
Get the helmet on.
Yep, it was too
Then
small.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea.
In the sea?
That shit means nothing. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Oh, the mustache guy?
fucking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around. So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor.
yes, this troubadour has it.
Your test. Get lost.
Well, we're done here. We finally have somewhere to go. Gotta figure out the buy down. Oh yeah, let me talk to Kim. We need a briefing.
Yes? What do you want to know?
You're from different
I'm afraid
precincts.
You and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Ah.
His disdain is clear.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I mean?
What
What's
a
your great
stupid
amnesia?
and imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about
What's
it.
there to say? It's just stupidity.
Alright.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? I'm afraid you and I... You don't know? What's there to say? Was there anything...
Alright,
else
would you say it's a
wanted to
weird
know?
case?
It's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I think it's
Then
interesting.
you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike. But I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating. Good.
Alright. Or is that done enough? Okay, we need more. Alright, that's not enough info. Alright, Cam, tell me more. Tell me more. We're gonna go all in.
Yes? What do
Tell me
you
about
want
the case.
to know? Ah, yes.
Yes, brief.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. A security guard or worker of some sort.
And why don't we know
who
anything?
Didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears.
And the RCM is?
The Revachol Citizens Militia.
Our job is to find the killer. Got it. That's done. Okay. Approaching 9. It's not. No. It's only 7. Might be time for people to start pulling up here. Or would that be later towards 8? Together. I still don't even have the pieces. There we go. Now people are rolling in. Now maybe we might get some info. Nothing? You got something?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack. The man does not mind.
Ooh, yo, you good?
There is only one way to wake this.
Wake up!
The yelling man.
You look out.
What?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do, at least.
Wait, why are you sleeping here while the others are striking?
They got it. Measurehead's got it.
The way he says measurehead implies
That's the name of.
he doesn't
Alright.
sound too enthusiastic.
How's that going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course.
Dude, for one, I can get some things.
Anything interesting?
Brilliant. We are
Got any idea?
the workers.
Ah, of course. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Anything but the dead body? Let's try to find out what you know.
People die here. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then who is it, me?
Looks like I'm that someone.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong.
What
You
trouble?
heard what I said?
The lieutenant. So Union people think he was a killer. He
Oh.
thinks even Sleepy Hair. This
Indeed. Help me.
the dog
Alright, I'll let you
doesn't on.
let you rest for a while. Let's go. Hey, anything new?
Can I help you?
Nope, nothing. No, I'm just still sitting here. It's like there really is. I still can't even find a map. How long have I been doing this and I still can't find a map? I'm messing up horribly. Breathe. Focus. Take your time. Put together the pieces. What could it be? Take a chance with this guy again. I think it resets every 30 minutes.
Looking for something?
Nope. Need more. Y'all still striking? Y'all still striking. What's over here?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently
Huh.
washed. You can see a lorry man's
What about the back seat?
back end of the cabin as
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This likely, yes.
he was acting tough before. The driver has adorned his space with a
Damn it. There's no point in wasting time there. Also get a bit more info.
Even
There we
by
go.
the standards of the Philippian, well,
The king.
he blew through the
Oh,
whole mess,
jeez.
his own maladministration. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure. There were
Why?
whispers he slept on a huge pile.
He slept in gold.
Knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard.
The what?
See, old Philippe was not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippe.
He was a
That's what the
druggie.
revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before
Wow.
His Majesty's courtiers said, beneath the cold waters, a group of marble.
And they dumped
The
him.
original was blown apart.
That's why it's
Some years
messed
ago,
up.
A group of liberal artists. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart. People
I like
in
it.
Martinique, Philip III.
Ooh, that's some new stuff. Ah, it's because of that. What else do we have? What else do we have? Still stuck in this technical no man's land. Hey, I haven't talked to you. You got something? I talked to your friend, but not you. Yeah.
I have.
Yes. That.
Hello, officer. How might I be of a?
You know anything?
I heard someone. No,
Shame.
officers.
Then help them, you wimp. You have.
I
Jeez.
wish I could, but I just.
Respect.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding
Yeah.
back. His mouth.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it?
Yeah.
Is that okay, Rene? I'm not any.
How?
Everyone in Martinez knows.
Oh, you're the one who taught them.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed.
The old soldier mumbled,
Let's try not to get caught.
lest we leave riddled with bullet holes.
No, thank you.
Alright. We'll leave it there. Wait, I didn't head upstairs. Might as well start doing that because I gotta. Gonna be 9 soon. Gonna need to head there. Need 9 for the man. Drop off Kim to his room. Steal the boots. Call it. That's how we're ending this. We're ending tonight by at least attempting to get the boots. This went on for. Oh, what is over here?
A shift in temperature. The air chilled. A former architect stands before a slice
Oh
of
my.
window. A room plan.
We're getting an insight.
A cold wave has made the air in the faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellished is red from the cold.
Insight to who made the place. There is the torn down wall. Busted windows. Oh, and insight over here. Well, that's an improv way in order to get an extended room. Anything here?
You hear someone walking around.
I don't need to mess around with everything. It's not necessary to the case. Let's not push it too far. Still need to figure out how to get to the front. Lights, traffic, cigarette box. Let's see how far I can get up. He's not gonna be here till like 9. No. Let me in. There we go. Can I grab it? Oh no, this is as far as it goes. It's not the bit of the balcony I want. It's not the bit of the balcony I need. And how do I get? Oh, I get how. That musclehead is pretty much my block to figure out as much as I can in this area. I will not be getting anywhere until I figure him out. How do I figure him out? That's the hard part. How? Oh, there's another balcony over here. Never mind. Shh, I'm blind. On game. And here we have our artist. But first, yoink. Here we have our artist.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think.
Oh, we evolved.
I can see
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not
that fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil intended for exclusive use in government.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels?
Ha!
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Use a bad for you.
Something to think about next time you're driving.
Oh, see ya. Just grab what I can up here. Now I'll probably finally use the bench. Like, wait till it's 9. Or, I could check out that door. Still trying to piece together everything. I'm still stuck on the case though. Am I it's like, is there some piece I'm missing? Or is it you're not supposed to be here? Hey, pants! Hole. Oh, this is the furnace. Oh, someone lives here. What if I just, that, then I, there we go. Hey, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I nearly have enough to pay for rent tomorrow. Talk to the right person, push the right buttons. Get more of a clue of what's going on. Slow but steady. Sneak out after he's asleep. I have a feeling he's not gonna like me, you know, grave rotting. I mean, what if those boots can be important though? Can't just let that go. Could talk to her, but let me not piss her off. For all I know, she could lock the door. Let's just start investigating this. Oh, it's a sign. Time. Breathe. Think. Process. For now, let's sit.
The warning.
We can sit on.
Ah, well, thanks. Oh, wait. Crowbar, can I? Was worth a try. So if it's blue, the crowbar can open it. Hey, this is green. Can I? Let me?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Because it's not.
Worth a try.
There's more hard to say.
No luck. Still nothing. I need to find something to pass the time. I need to wait until it's 9. That's it. I don't know who else to even talk to. What you got for me?
Everything still cool. Me? It's very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province.
Lots of apricots.
The apricot suzerainty is
Ah.
No, apricots come from Sigai.
Ah.
Speaking of, why not support?
Well, if it's for his...
Nothing over here. Nothing. Oh. Just something to pass an hour. That's all I need. Something to pass an hour.
Evening, officers.
Nope. Lit. Oh. I already talked to the gardener. God, there's a lot of people I already talked to. Got any other info you can give me? Yeah, tell me about the strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a job. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
Ah.
Anything else? Yeah, us lorry drivers, camionneurs. You still hang around. Not my thing. Chasing transient.
What's better than chasing transient pleasure?
Jeez. Oh, the lady at the door. Maybe she's up. I can talk to her. I forgot about her. Just anything to let the time pass. Anything. Oh wait, but now that I have the info of the town, I can also talk. Oh, I can also talk to Miss over here. Now I finally got an understanding of the world.
Hello again. Yes, officer.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
You
Yep.
know where we are, right?
Or when the Whirling in Rags cafeteria in
Yes,
Revachol.
Indeed. We are in. Yes, and how would I even be? I haven't seen very much.
Okay.
Speaking of history,
It's the spring of
that's
51.
right.
Her relief is...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just.
Managed
ask
by the
precisely,
coalition.
sweetie. Revachol is what's called a zone of control. It is quite. Oh dear. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look.
She's scared now.
Someone.
No.
Of course. Yes, officer.
Let's try it again.
Judge you, no matter what.
You know where we are.
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria in Revachol.
Indeed. How would I even? I haven't seen.
Yes,
Speaking of
yes,
history,
spring of
that's
51.
Her relief is...
I can tell that this is tax.
Ocho, led by the
precisely,
coalition.
sweetie. Oh dear.
Oh
We should-
my.
Scared now.
Someone more.
No.
I need more info for that. I need to know more.
Do
I
I
get a
have
drink?
a shaker in my...
He sounds irritated.
Am
No.
I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me
Jeez.
smiling and shaking my little shaker?
Is he not a
That's
bartender?
right, I'm the cafeteria.
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
Jeez.
Like what?
Alright. Alright, let's just squeeze as much as you can because I can't take a break yet.
The man pondered.
You know what's behind the door?
Shrugging is an international...
Well then, that adds up. No one knows. Talk to the lady upstairs. Oh yeah, buy a book. That's why there's the bookstore. As if the game was coming in perfect time. But still, worth a knock.
The door is closed. There is no... You hear the shower. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something.
Nah, swallow it.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Just leave. That's Kim's room. Check the mirror. Get a clear look. Processing.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, grab the chain cutters. Alright. I'm gonna let it pause with this beautiful mug, and I'll be right back. Whoop. Woo! Back. Alright. Only took a bit, but I kind of... Yeah, let me grab the chain cutters. Let's fix this. Now, look at me, Kim. I'm being productive. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me yet? I'm doing something. Just that little bit of stepping away. See that? Starting to understand now why people also say play this game in short bursts. Take a step away from the mystery and you'll figure out a whole lot more than you think you know. Switch your tools, buy a book, get to reading, gain some knowledge while you're away. We got our shit together. We're gonna get our shit together. I need to get my shit together. There it is. What a parking job, Kim. It's not like there's much to park.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drawer slides out from its robust. Lets you see things in the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Alright. While I'm already out, buy a book. Before I forget, swap that. There we go. And now we buy a book. What we got outside? But, don't understand. Takes willpower to even read his name. Future. To a man surrounded by flames. Erotica without erotica. Nice eye. Okay. Book, but on what stat? What are we focusing on? Do we just want random facts? Because I think I have a good idea on psych. Yeah. Let's build our intelligence. That's my weak stat right now. What do you have for sale?
Hello again, Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there.
Alright, what kind of
Everything's
books?
on the shelves.
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods.
Oh.
She doesn't care about the books.
Do you know what you have?
Told, not really.
Ah.
My sister brings in most, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Then where do you learn the important
It's
things?
available if you just know where to look.
She smiles and
Alright, oh my. She doesn't even know what she's selling. How's this working then? National recipes. Sports magazines. Gift books. Ah, that's why these are green.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that's for strength. Back here.
You see a
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind here?
Now, please go back to brow.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Okay. I won't ask too many questions.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Ah, the Crime Mulligan series. Over here we have
on the shelf reads
biographies.
Several maps.
Maps. There we go.
Faded.
There we go. This is how I get maps. Finally.
The maps look.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's from some design studio people tried to spruce the place. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame. The project
Steal
never
it.
got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up.
Good, I'll take it.
Be informed of your surroundings.
This large map, Ozon, in the northeast, radiating outwards from you. You can. Lost.
Alright.
The ocean.
Give me info. Give me info. Give me all that info. I'm reading it.
What they are. Distant stars. God, perhaps perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and
I'm not even close to processing
the
that.
north coast to the east, Hudon. It's so small. No, Coal City is worse. No, this is some.
There we go. Give me that map.
The worn map features your finger finally come.
Now we can process it finally. There we go. Took a while, but finally, I have an idea where I am.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and amidst the various books, the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicine. It sells platitudes.
Hey, traditional science gets expensive.
That tradition, wholeness, unity.
What?
Balance. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that the book features chapters on topics such
magnesium.
as how to find magnesium. There's even a chapter on the ancient Serai. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The thrilling in your suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The book contains description. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venom. Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless. It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits, like vodka or whiskey, that have been aged in the pail. Among
what does this do?
It is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. For general health and well, these strolls promise to cleanse them. This is exactly what
this is what you need.
I don't want to be the party pooper. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their You
well, I don't need that.
And return it to its place on the shelf.
I don't need that right now. Could. But let me check what else we got on these bookshelves.
Full of biography. Browsing through all the books, suddenly, a particularly odd high-speed love chronicles the romance between two of
the racers.
Earth's life story. You see a slim next to that Rivasholian radio personality.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. I would say
you know,
the greatest innocence. Yes, the book is also very daring. The author
shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Famous people. You know, I'll take that one from over here. Screw it.
This bookstore.
Indeed. Something about I hope it contains what
that feels important. I might need that. Well, mainly because I got 30 minutes, so I got time. Alright. Now. Let's do it while we're close. That way, as soon as the time hits, I can just close it and be like, it's time. Move. Oof. Cut on through. Cut on. Wrong way. Cut on through. Cut on through. There. Now we can just go straight around. One day I'll figure out what this is about.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Why
yeah,
must we
it's just a
stop
wall.
to look at this wall?
It's an interesting wall, Kim. Okay. And now. Enter through the back. Go up. Read the book. Hits 9. And knock on the door. Get it done. Go back in. Call it a night. Sneak out. Steal the shoes. Call it a day. There we go. We're moving. Now we have a plan. Hey. Yeah. Well, you know what time it is. Time to read.
Medicinal purposes of the pearl. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections of the general benefits of the pearl. A large pharmacopoeia makes
What's a pharmacopoeia?
you come across the following explanation. While modern, finally, something to calm the angry spirits. It seems to contain descriptions of
Time to calm the
medicinal
mind.
properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pearl. As there's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, the tome seems...
Okay. That was enough. Now we knock.
This door is made no one on.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Tomorrow? Sometime after I messed up. But oh well, I got the book. I should have trusted what it said. Should have trusted Kim. Kim said tomorrow. Read it. Oh, today. Kim, no, tomorrow. Believe in Kim. Now we exit. Get me out. I'm pretty sure it's all I can do. So what's the rest? Where are we going? Need more knowledge. I'm gonna see. Getting the body down? Need more. Could shoot it down. Could do something. I didn't ask about the tattoos. Oh, I forgot those tattoos exist. That's my mistake. So far, no one's really mentioned them. Or even had the option. But why am I asking them when I can ask the Union? The Union would have more of an idea on it. In fact, maybe even these guys might have an... Oh, nope, they're gone. I forgot. It's 9. Got anything?
Hello again.
Nah, nothing. Listen to them horns. Hello, man. You want to talk?
Looking for something?
Call it.
Men like
Hey.
this, time to turn up the volume.
Where is it? Oh!
You, I told...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man.
Huh.
It's some lorry down there. What? I don't know.
There we-
I don't
finally.
know her name. She just rules with the fleet and...
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This
Past
And
the
where is it?
monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now...
A small temple by the monument.
looks like he got his adrenaline up.
Let's go. Finally. Something. Only took how long? Man knows absolutely nothing. Until now. There we go. And what do we have here?
This must be the one he told us about.
The glass on the side window. It feels like you're peeking into someone. The door is locked.
Broken.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford.
Yep. It's taking too long. We gotta move. The moment things start clicking together.
This screen found a
Even.
set content with a
Yes!
grip, you raise the pry bar.
Perfect.
A glint of light catching on the tip. The window shatters and droplets of glass.
Sato.
Huh.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old
Right, what we got on the
These are
posters?
movie One of them particularly catches your eye. The actress is draped in a sheet. A feeling
Oh,
of
that's
tenderness.
nothing.
Wait, doesn't she?
Don't
The
worry about it.
actresses and the red
I thought it was
looks
something
like
behind
the
it.
Frequency dial is
Radio?
absent.
What?
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would you need
We're
that many?
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive
Ooh.
organization. Doesn't look like it.
The smell of a
Pedals?
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel. to get a better
Hammer,
look.
pliers, wrench.
But one odd detail does catch your eye.
Why'd you need sandpaper?
Sandpaper? A novel technique.
The movie stars ask a metallic drawer slides out from the seat.
Newspaper.
It's an issue of Petty. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast. These four words look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
The pull-out toolbox expose the rust.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
Sure, what's up? What you got, Kim?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
What do you think?
Honestly, I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the shield. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
How do you think this fits into the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. My suggestion is we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own. We should return to the murder case.
Alright, don't focus
See
on
what
that.
Joyce tells us about the lynching. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done here. We do not want... The fact that one hasn't started already gives me...
Yeah, it's
pause.
weird.
An investigation, I mean. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal as elegant.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Film
I'm
industry?
going to say...
Was worth a try. Alright. Noted. Finally got something for her. So. Can't believe it. I clicked it as a joke, and now it finally clicks. Yo, hey.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
She's gonna be fine.
Man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
Yeah, what's with the
Oh,
rhymes?
Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to home.
Why Tommy Lehom?
Leham was taken.
Ah.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte.
Ah.
Tommy's...
It's more him.
Alright,
Yeah,
good luck.
You too.
And that's how we make friends. Ah, feels good. Finally having something, even if it's minor, finally going your way. Ah. Come on. Need to check if she's still there, and if not, that's for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow in-game. I'm just kind of happy that worked. Finally, something. Hello.
You're back.
Oh yeah,
That's
tattoos.
the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Okay. So you know
I shall
something.
not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question.
Ah.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect.
Ah.
What have you discovered?
Discovered enough.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No, let him.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end.
Yeah,
of
we've
our
made it proof.
arrangement.
There might be
I
something.
trust you with the rest. Now, I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
And how are they connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My
Oh,
employer
no.
experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military.
Oh, Oranese.
As far as I know, 3 arrived in
That explains the.
They wear ceramic
Yeah, the armor.
have semi-automatic weapons and years of combat experience. They all...
So what?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't
Oh,
know his real name,
no.
was taken out behind the whirling in rags. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an
What is the nature?
Executions.
whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Jeez.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Is that not good?
Not good. no.
That's
My
not good
only
at all.
hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries. If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute
It's like they are
everyone
not
present at the lynching.
like they will just attack
This in
everyone.
turn
This
will
will
force the
spread
unit
into an
to respond.
absolute mess.
They would have to.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
Yep.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable.
Yeah, they don't have
As
guns.
I said, a bloodbath.
Completely bleak
Many
scenario.
scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
Yeah.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start?
They don't report the...
Not on this matter.
5 days. Not
Ooh.
maybe sooner.
I got 5
Matter of
in-game days.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively...
Down a deep.
They boast a long list of clients.
Ooh.
Welchman...
They specialize in war zones. Yep, I was about to say.
All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut. Sadly, no.
Anything else?
Before-
Nope.
If you still have access to the ICP's database...
Do you know a lot about the...
In my line of work...
Yeah,
it pays to do
research.
your research. I have. And they will.
Of course, it takes time.
However, these
The assault?
This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around
Ah.
the canal. I can
Who did the
remaining
passing?
Contractors. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his
Huh.
notebook.
Odd. We haven't heard...
Yeah, that's weird. We haven't heard anything about that today.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rat. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted.
Oh,
a woman.
no.
That's a good question, officer.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
If you mean, did I see him alive? Yes. Lely.
Lely.
His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. One is a man.
Corty.
Corty.
Phyllis.
Call him. A nickname as well.
What would you say was his icon?
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
That's
That's
alright.
He was 40.
yeah, 40, 50.
It's hard.
What else?
He was Occidental, I think. Light
Light brown
brown
hair.
hair. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it.
Do you know where they are?
Gone to ground, as it were.
Oof.
I recommend seeking them out. For they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority.
That's why.
We'll stay clear. Let's not play games.
To avert catastrophe. Besides,
But that
yes,
bloodbath?
I'm afraid this
Since you are sharing, man.
Then we're on the same page.
Alright.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad. Of course.
Now that photo. Photo.
Before.
For about.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Wait for it.
Is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes.
There's no more
slowly
smile.
On the photo.
Sorry. I was
Hmm.
trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Hey, that's a note.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers.
You have to pay
anything.
attention to the
Their
points of the
size,
tattoo.
Location on the close.
Hmm.
Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways.
Oh.
A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies.
You know who could tell me more?
Team members? The other contract, quite a few. Redefort.
Those little body
Then he
maps.
made his way to the Pretto Grande, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder.
You said you can't read it.
I can't.
Hmm.
This man was no sailor.
Somewhere
You understand it, but not their
lit
meaning.
By a single green desk lamp. Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, in Martinez, looking into Krenon. He writes in one. Then the man.
That makes
It's
sense.
a service history.
We have no more use for a map of the waterways. Just
Really
the
where he's
sailor's
been.
soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Where is he now?
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now. Ready to exit the insulet. Is there
Thank you.
anything else?
That answered a lot. Oh, yo, wait, Kim, what's up?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. Tonight.
Got it. Let's call it. That's good. We got a lot. All the info coming in the last hour, of course. Still, it's just... I'm pretty sure the in-game time is going to start flying a lot faster. Still feels weird. Less than a week to solve a murder. Ooh. Still. Doesn't feel like a lot's going right. I feel like we have a lot left anyway. The tattoos. Gotta ask and get them down. Alright. Gotta ask around for the tattoos. Ask about the armor. I'm not even gonna try that. Gotta find money for the rent. We gotta visit there tomorrow. Find a way into the secret passage. They'll eventually show up. Unauthorized access. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Gotta be right. I'm pretty sure it's the delivery person who has the gun. Who knows? We might stumble upon the badge. We're not drinking right now. Got an eye on the caller. I'm nervous because if it is the assault, I think I have an idea who. Ugh. Oh, we're done here.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress
Oh.
on the investigation.
Alright. Debrief for the night. What you got for me, Kim?
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
Then.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit...
Oh, you smoke!
...hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Hey, no, you
I
smoked.
have a cigarette every night when I go over
Ah.
the notes. It's something of a ritual.
You really stick to the books. One cig a night.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How do you get cool?
I mean, this? This is not cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Bad for health.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he
Yeah.
gave himself takes a lot of focus.
It would be easier to quit.
Easy to simply quit.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
So what do you think about today?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that
Oh yeah, it
sense.
smelled.
We did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. The body
It's
is still
good.
hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
There's still a lot that needs to be
He's
done.
not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I'll try and be much better.
As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him.
Yeah, 'cause we gotta get past
That's
that
on the
guy.
to-do list for tomorrow. We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot.
Oh yeah, we learned a lot from her.
Good news for us, or Martinez. But above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running?
It's like, why you run so much?
Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
It's impressive,
Yep.
especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thank you.
They're quite limited, actually.
What do we do?
The power officers of the Rebel Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be easy to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Ah, so the
Officers
receipts.
of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Why not more than 1,000?
Primary role is
Who cares about the economic?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
But how are we sure they show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
But what if they resist?
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
What happens to them?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies.
That's why we keep notes.
Which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
Okay.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Poof. It's all about it's just maintaining the order.
Perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's just say the citizens did it.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Morlinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The Morlinton.
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been in this place after the revolution failed.
I really don't. It's bad.
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like it?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Alright, what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day.
Alright, then what's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not.
Oh,
The motto is
literally.
Compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Of course.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Alright, who's Dolores
A
Day?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere.
For you,
Alright.
she is something painful. Though it's hard.
Do you?
What the hell? It's like, to be honest, this city's a mess.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the
Sadly,
best.
This is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Yeah.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a strip.
Give him a
The
chance.
dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks.
They really don't like us here.
Oh, yeah.
And on that kid, Kuno.
They hate us.
It's different inland. in Jamrock.
But then again, some of the fact that it's like he legitimately had nothing to do all day but just pelting rocks. Stuff's not okay here.
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks. Jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is Elysium. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Yes.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat. As he mounts the horse to head home, rows of houses on either side.
Getting an idea
sidewalks
of the
and
unit.
Precinct 41, with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Hopefully we can do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Let's call it. Who knows how things are gonna go? Who knows if this will even work out? But wanna believe. See you in the morning.
The bed is cold and not particularly.
Not yet. I got one more place I want to go. Before we end this, before I have to end this, there's one more thing. I'm grabbing them boots. It's the obvious outcome. I'm grabbing them boots. Ooh. Not like I need anything weird to take them off, right? Just, you know, the usual stuff. Jeez, you really have nothing better to do, kid.
The man before you, the material, delicate and fragile. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos. The material appeared delicate and fragile. The cadaver slowly twists
be kidding me.
on the cargo belt. His torso.
Of course. Maybe I was getting... It's a mishmash, Copper Polo.
Oh, yeah.
You think I'm Messinian? No. My
Oh, so you're
hair
not
is
from
too
there.
light a shade of brown. You think I am? You think I was? I know what this means. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse you.
Well, we're grabbing the boots. I should have tried to grab him while he was still there. That's for another day. Now we're done here. We got what we needed for today. Expected another time. Whew. You have to like describe the feeling going through my head. It's messy, but it was worth it.
The bed is cold and not.
Wait, no. Before I forget. Let's try. Let's fix something.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it.
Nope. Do you? Now we try it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The full
Hey!
is quite terribly mad.
There we go.
The chain cutters deftly. Told you
I
that
got
you
it.
needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Hey. Worth a try. Expression?
It's too
Nope.
late. Like an image on film. The expression.
Where'd it come from?
Like the rest of you.
No clue.
It comes from
Worth a shot.
the bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
Got a map.
The sheets
That
look
stuff actually set. Know where everything is now. It's messy, but it's there. Lot to figure out, but that's for another time. That's day
the
one.
sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
Ah. Really can't catch a break.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Pillow good?
Its synthetic filling has separated into
Ugh.
hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
What about the blanket?
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing.
Jeez.
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so.
Well, that's helpful.
It's a little better.
I could just roll over.
Scenes and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
But I mean, who killed him?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brainwaves.
Screw it. No more thinking.
Your breathing steadies.
No more.
A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Images. What the? What the? There's only one way I'm clearly going. Oh. Hello, disco.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
That's, yeah. Boy hospital, people usually go to die.
Kidding anyone, Harry? You don't remember shit. Tell me.
That was my life.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where
Wait,
the
Harry?
hell are yours?
My name Harry? Get back.
It's gone.
Oh.
3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Isolas on the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped
The ball.
Harry. 4.6 billion people.
Jeez.
And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Wait, I know this voice.
No, Harry. You were just talking to
Oh.
yourself. That's all you ever do, even in your dreams.
It's just me.
The act
It's
is
always just
wearing
me.
thin. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come back.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown? Who are you kidding?
'Cause I want to solve this. I want to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage.
It's like, why are you arguing to yourself? This is just a dream. What am I doing?
A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thought.
Another one.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all.
Can't catch a break.
Get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Let's wake up. Wake up. Man.
Good going, buddy.
Ha, jeez. What the hell was that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that
all the time?
You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What
you
the?
mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this.
Well, at least I finally know my
Detectives need
name,
to be able
Harry.
to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of
No
your
more
system,
adrenaline.
Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What even is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday.
Oh my
despite
God.
your debilitating hangover. How else you got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years
What?
ago with me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning.
Every
until the
morning.
day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed.
You were high for
That was the
16
only reason
years. Are you sure?
can't detect without
16 years.
That simple.
Ah, screw this.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Nah, I got pride. I'm gonna be a better
Suit
person.
yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I'll make a new one. God. I'm a mess. I really am. But that's it for today. I'm gonna be honest, this was weird. It's hard to describe. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna keep playing after this. I might just continue doing it off stream just because I'm slow at this. And if I want to show it off, I want to show it off and make it look as cool as possible. But we'll see. But it was fun. It was fun. Took time, but it was fun for it to finally start. I can't even say clicking. I don't even know who my name is yet. But that's it for today. Thank you all for watching, and Hopefully this works, because I've not been messing with stuff. Till next time.
I'm blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't know.